Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a beautiful but breezy day here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium for day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championship. 4 days of exciting competition ahead. Some 150 schools and a record over 3,000 athletes, making this one of the biggest track and field meet ever held here in the Bahamas. The only meet bigger than this is the Bahama Games, but the Bahamas Games will not have much excitement as this one will have, because this is our future Olympians, this is our future world champion, and this is our future Garifta medalist. Joining me on the broadcast today, and will be here for the next 2 days, is Coach Rupert Gardner. Rupert, the 1200s are underway, and we are in for 4 great days of competition. What do you think about the Frank Pancho Rahming all schools being combined for the first time? Normally, the Frank Pancho Rahming is just for primary schools, but they've incorporated the high schools this year. The primary section will be held in the morning, starting at 10 o'clock each morning over the next 4 days. And then the high schoolers, fresh off the Garifta game, fresh off the BIS, GSSA, and all the regionals, will go at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We'll be bringing you that live as well, and that should be very exciting. We're also having, like Rupert said, athletes from way down in Nago. Some of them are competing in Nassau for the first time. They get the butterflies out of the air when they touched down in the airport yesterday. They came here, saw the big stadium. How do you feel those athletes, being an athlete, how do you feel about that? Well, Rupert, let's work some nicks out. We're going to take our break, and we'll be right back here at the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium.
Behind every strong economy is a bold entrepreneur, and we're here to support them, island by island. On Cat Island, we've helped 17 entrepreneurs turn their dreams into thriving businesses. Through over $360,000 in approved funding, the SBDC is strengthening Cat Island's economy by investing in its leading sectors: agriculture, fuel, and fishing. No matter the island, every business we support strengthens the economy. Starting with yours. SBDC Bahamas.
Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. Out together, dancing cheek to cheek.
I'm Jordan, by the way. Tom.
In a world where our health defines our future and the Caribbean stands on the front lines of climate change, rising NCDs and global challenges, knowledge becomes our greatest defense. Caribbean Medical TV is your guide on the journey to wellness and insight, featuring our region's own doctors, nurses, climate specialists and medical institutions. From physical well-being to the emotional and mental balance we all deserve, Caribbean Medical TV empowers you, because building a healthier future isn't just a regional goal, it's a global responsibility. In the Caribbean, vitality isn't just a goal, it's a way of living. Connect with the region through knowledge, hope, and the power of Caribbean resilience on Caribbean Medical TV, where awareness becomes power. Join the conversation, join the movement. Be viewing Season 4 of Caribbean Medical TV right here on this station.
Tired of looking at the same old kitchen? Step 1. Our talented recommended designer Mark crafts a custom design just for you. Step 2. Once your design is ready, CBS Bahamas makes ordering effortless. Your dream kitchen is within reach. Step 3. Our recommended installers bring your vision to life, ensuring every detail is perfectly in place. Sit back and relax as your dream space becomes a reality. Visit cbsbahamas.com and start bringing your home improvement dreams to life today.
flavor meets crispy perfection. Something deliciously unexpected happens. Say hello to Wendy's new Italian chicken sandwich. Juicy chicken topped with Italian seasoned tomatoes, melty mozzarella, and a zesty mayo spread that'll have you saying, Bellissimo! It's the chicken you crave with a zesty twist you didn't see coming. Always imitated, never duplicated. Gotta be Wendy's.
We are back at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium for the first session of the Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Championship. And what you are seeing on the track right now is the 11 and under B Division girls, heat number 2 of the 1200 in this. Livia Johnson from Talbot Gibson, Anthony Grohl from South Andres, Iana Lewis from Cooperstown, Luciana Fuchs from Windsor, Katia Wiley from Greencastle Primary. As they come down the 100 meters, 3 laps here to go. Also in this race, Christina Mazer, E.B. Roberts, Skyland Kazuski from Gregory Town, High Rocks, Deja Dean, Paris Cavella from Rocksound, Sierra Smith from Bircham A. Newton, Hannah Mueller from Laura L. Anderson, Nala Thompson from Freeport Primary, and Tiara Johnson from P.A. Gibson. Those are your 2 leaders right there out front. Second of 3 laps in the 11 and under girls 1200. These are time finals. Winning the first heat was Samara Cumberbatch from San Pedro International. Pretty good smooth run for these youngsters first thing in the morning. They are on that back stretch, bro. I can tell you the wind is kicking. Sometimes it feels like the fridge is on the back. Gardner, a pretty early morning run, and we were talking about that breeze.
Yeah, the breeze. You know, and plus it's a distance run, and then you have to go 3 laps around this track. It's very, it's very hectic to go 3 laps, especially these young kids, because you have to train for this. You have to be in condition. If you're not in condition, you got plenty of problems running around this track.
As they come to the 150 mark.
And the two young ladies who's leading now.
They're from Bertram Newton. That is Sierra Smith. But pulling out, that is Nala Thompson from Freeport Primary. Nala Thompson will take heat 2 of the 11 and under girls. And for the conditions, she finished pretty strong. And that's what you like to see in these youngsters.
Yeah, she put on the bonus to the finishing line. Which is good. You know, she's from Freeport, so automatically you see she had some training. She did some work.
There's a shot of the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium. The track guards wanted to see a good day of track and field, and they surely got it. There's a bit of a heavy wind. So those 100-meter times that we will see later on this afternoon will perfectly be wind-aided. If this wind continues like this, we may see some 10-0s for the boys, from 11 lows for the girls.
You can see some fast time.
Yeah, so
one thing it can be wind-aided.
Yes, we see some good jumps as well.
Yeah.
So this is the schedule for the primary section. Once again, the primary section being held in the morning. The high schoolers will go at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We have the 1200 finals, time finals just finished. The boys are about to hit the track. That'll be followed by the 200-meter finals. These are time finals. And then they'll close out the day with a 4x1 mixed relay. So something new for these youngsters.
Yeah, something new for these youngsters, which will be very excited how they can execute these relays. Because they're boy, girl, boy, girl.
Boy, girl, boy, girl. Yeah. You see some of the competitors still coming in the second heat of the 1200.
Well, they're finishing off the 1200 now, which is...
that is for the girls.
Yeah, for the girls.
Under 11.
Under 11. You know, so this is where you start your young program from your distance runners, because we haven't been that strong in the distance runners over a period of years now. So this is a good time to scout the distance runners, put them in the program, so we can perform better at the worst day, especially at the Grifter Games. Because if you look at the Grifter Games, our distance runners, I'm not against our distance runners, because we have some good distance runners. But when you see the performance, we need to pull up our socks and the distance runners.
And we can also see some of the field events going on right there. That is the long jump for A girls. Their girls long jump going on as well. And that is the girls 13 and under. And they have some 33, Rupert. 33 athletes in that event.
They could be long, which, it's one flight. So everybody get 3 jumps, and then the best 8 go to the finals. So that could be a pretty long time to finish that event.
Tiara Johnson from PA Gibson Primary, she's finishing up her race. She was the final competitor for the girls 11 and under 1200. Coming up next will be the boys 11 and under. And what I can say that the meet director is really getting these athletes started out. We may have had a little bit of a 10 to 15 minute late start, but that in Bahamian terms, that is basically on time.
It ain't too bad because he will get the meet back on schedule. So if you don't be here to watch it, you miss it. Because the meet will run smoothly. Keep on going with the time. We say these time finals. So you'll see the difference between the time and when the event come up.
Once again, also going on now, there's high jump for the B-boys, short put as well for the A-boys. So a lot of events running one time and a ball throw for the upper primary boys. It's so much going on and one time.
Yeah, because like you say, you have the running going on, you have the jumping.
So it's good in terms of this. You as a coach, some athletes will run from the 12 and you see a young lady go over to do the long jump, which is not good. And that only happens when you're in a small school and you have a limited amount and you want to give your best athletes out there.
Yeah, that's all. You can't be, athletes at this age can't be running from one event to event. You're doing the long jump, then you have to go back to the high jump and do the running. It takes out of them. The days get tired. You can't perform like you want to.
And those are the competitors we put on our screen for the 11 and under boys. 1,200 meters, 3 laps. They are Isaiah Starr from Bimini Primary, welcome. David Cornish from Thelma Gibson. John Lee Olabreeze from E.P. Roberts. Trevon Smith, Walter Parker. Antoine Roll from Temple Christian. Navarro Sturb, Charles W. Sanders. Jason Evans from Low Sound Primary in Andrews. Elijah Burrows, Grace Christian. Kieron Sayers from Emma E. Cooper. Emilio Dorset from Greencastle Primary over there in Eleuthera. Roxanne's Luciano Benoit. Taj Schmidt from Queens College. Faith Ray Carl Ramsey and Samar Richardson rounding out the field for the first of 3 heats. Each heat with 15 runners. So once again, we're seeing a lot of distance runners here. We may not see that later on in the afternoon with the high schoolers, but these youngsters, they want to run these long races.
Yeah, you in the high school division, you won't see that much because they want
to go for the Kalama event.
They want to be. Everybody want to run the 100. Yeah. Everybody can't run the 100.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so sometimes people have to move up to the 400 or the distance runners.
And unlike what will happen later on this afternoon where the athletes had to qualify, these primary kids are here because they can run. They did not have to qualify. So let's go. They are out and running. Heat 1 of the under 11 boys, 1,200 meters, 3 laps around the track. They are bunched up in there. You want to decide position right now, right, Rupert?
Yeah, they got a jockey position. By the time they reach the 200, they'll start phasing separating, and you see the difference.
I'd like to welcome you folks down there in the Family Island watching your young sisters run here today on day 1. A beautiful day, a beautiful morning. Like they say, the song say, thank God for the sunshine, but there is no rain, but thank God for that as well. You have some nice breeze.
Yeah, just lovely breeze. Like you say, you can see some fast time. Not in the distance runner, but you can see some fast time in the sprints.
Yeah, especially on that back stretch there. It is very... Number running track that is very hectic as they come around the 150 mark. See if we can pick up the number on the run out there. This is a pretty good pace, Rupert, for these young kids.
Yeah, this young guy's running a pretty good sprint. Nice stride. You see that he was training. So let's see if he can keep it up. Look like he can keep it up. Look like he knows he's doing his coach. Look like he's telling him what to do.
That is number 938, Trevon Smith from Walter Park over there in Grand Bahama. Yeah, 1 lap is completed. There's really no separation, but youngster from Walter Park, Trevon Smith, he is out front.
You have a nice smooth stride, nice pace. So most likely kids just keep a pace like that.
This is the 11 and under boys, 1200 Heat 1 time finals. They are going on time, so he's not running against the field, he's running against time. So if he can get out there, there are still 2 more heats to go. Time has to be better. And what was the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture indicated to us earlier this morning that after the races, there will be no medal presentation. They want to speed things up, so as the races go this afternoon, the kids will receive their medals right there in those races.
That's a good idea.
Because sometimes the kids get lost. You don't want to go looking for them. Oh, where's called Rupert Gardner? Like a smell. Rupert somewhere in the kiddie corner having fun. But now making a move from Temple Christian is Antoine Roll. Antoine Roll is closing that gap. And Temple Christian, they are known for youngsters in basketball and track and field.
You can see the difference between those kids like Temple Christian, who's in track club. Then you see the difference with the kids who's not in the track club from the family animals, because they're not in track club. They don't have the program down here. So you'll see the difference, like you say, where they come here and that's where they see the big track. First thing they say, oh, this track big. And they've been on a 20-lane track, which is this, and so that's they get all confused and excited.
But look at Smith. He felt Roll on his heels and he picked up a pace.
Yeah, he's picking up the pace. Yes.
Still 700 meters to go. After this, they'll have one more lap. Also moving in third place. Here comes Roll again.
Yeah, Roll is looking good.
This is like 2 boxes going at it. You throw your punch, I throw my punch.
This guy from Walter Parker.
Walter Parker may have kicked too quick just now. Oh no, he doesn't want to give up. That's what I like about these youngsters.
Yeah.
They run with heart.
I just like to say that that's what I like with these kids. When you think they're giving up, they have a new speed. I don't know where to get a new gear from.
So it is between Smith from Walter Parker and Grand Bahama and Roll from Temple Christian here in New Providence.
Category D, 7 and under 200 meters. Taking the lead from the
You have a good stride, good pace. He ain't giving up. Oh wow! Look at guys.
What a race!
Oh, wow!
What a race! They ran for that. It is Roll coming out the tape. And that is energy, reserve tank.
They beat him on the tape.
What a race. That's the excitement we're going to see over the next 3 days from these primary schoolers.
One thing is because these kids got heart. They have heart. They can they can leave all on the track.
And you say that, and we were watching some of the other meets like the government schools and the BISS. We saw some of those kids running, and they were falling out. Look at these youngsters bright and early in the morning, running straight through.
Some of them probably eat no breakfast.
Yeah.
They're so scared when they come up here.
Yeah, so pretty good. Heat number 1, won by Antoine Smith. Roll from Temple Christian.
They're giving it all over.
Heat 1 of time finals. 11 and under boys.
Now they're doing time finals. So we're going to take the top 3. That's what we get the award. The first, second, and third. We'll get the gold, silver, and bronze. The time finals. They put all the times together. They pick up the top 3 times, and they will get awarded for the medals. I don't know if they're giving them ribbons for 456.
Yeah, so they're giving them medals, 1, 2, and 3.
What they should have done is give medals for the top 3, and ribbons for the top 8.
Yeah,
everybody can leave to go home on Sunday.
Yeah.
When they go back home, they have their bragging rights. Say, look at what I won. Well, I still got it. So.
Coming up, heat number 2. Pretty good race. The winners ease up a bit, Rupert. They've heard us. Ease up a bit here.
One thing with these time finals, they have like 15 in each category. category. That's a lot of. So if you have three time finals, that's like 45 athletes. So the distant program should rise to another level. If the kids keep it up, sometimes kids run at a certain age, and when they leave that category, they don't run no more. Because sometimes they get scared of competition or that one is cool. Older than me.
Yeah.
Bigger than me.
Some kids look, oh, he's bigger than me. This is heat number 2 of the 11 and under boys 1200 time finals. So they're taking the final. Now, not that Roll may have won the race. He still may not have won the event because his time will be compared to the next two.
And that's the thing with the coaches have to explain to the athletes. He might won the race.
Yeah, you're running against time.
But he ran against time.
And here are the competitors in Heat 2. Charles Cobra, Clara Evans, Tristan Nairn, Burnt Rock Primary, Kamari Darvazil, Wimson Sprite, Nathan Stubbs, St. John's, Kyrie Sayers, M.E. Cooper, Chiro Corners, Cooperstown, Caleb Baker, Roselda M. Woods, Lifeway Academy's Aiden Gardner, Clinton Brown from Temple Christian, Kyrie Pratt from Kingsway, Windsor's Thomas West, Hugh Campbell, Valentino Butler, Dustin Bullitt from Thelma Gibson, K. Brian Johnson from Roxtown Primary, and rounding out the field, that Vanna Robinson from F.E. Stevens Academy.
This one is a good piece also for these kids.
Thomas West, Windsor, Valentino
They start separating it.
Yeah. And you saw that in the first heat. The bunch went out for the first lap. 3 laps of 1200 of the 400-meter track. Temple Christians, Clinton Brown setting the pace early.
This is different. Most of the kids from Temple Christians in a track club, and you see the difference. But the young man is passing him. I see if he can keep up with it. He's going to let him go.
There's Valentino Butler out front from Hugh Campbell Primary out there in Grand Bahama. So Grand Bahama with some pretty good 1200-meter runners here so far, the boys and girls.
Grand Bahama making a statement.
Running and say, Mommy, you saw me on TV today. I ran good, eh? Awkward front. Temple Christian. Clinton Brown. Right on his heel from Hugh Campbell is Valentino Butler.
You can call home and tell your mother and daddy watch TV. They on TV. I on TV running.
Section C, 9 and
Folks in the family honest that couldn't make it down. Thanks for joining us on the Redneck Television Network. 4 days of track and field coverage. Frank Pancho Rahming, a legend in the sport. Rupert Frank.
Oh, Pancho was a legend.
He's still alive. So
he still is a legend.
He's still a legend. Seeing him a couple of weeks ago out here. Don't normally be out here like he used to.
You know, he's retired. Living a good life.
Clinton Brown coming up on his final lap.
No, Pancho paid his meters sports. You know, he did what he had to do. He's a former Olympian.
Goes some of our elite athletes. 1 more lap to go. And it is Brown and Butler 1-2.
Watch how gutsy they're going to be. Nobody's going to give up.
Third place. That is Caleb Baker. Zelda M. Woodside.
What's second and third?
Here we go again, Rupert. Another tuck.
He's leaving on the track, man.
That is Valentino Butler now moving up front. Brown, sadly.
The older ones could have to take a page with these young ones. They don't give up. He's on the back stretch, he wouldn't let him go.
Yeah, he's probably using him to block the wind. If anything else, they come around and look at the all-out kick. At the 150 mark, they are coming down the stretch. It is Butler and Brown, Temple Christian and Hugh Campbell. Temple Christian and Hugh Campbell. The excitement is in the air. Who wants it? Look at here. Wow. Whoa, and another Temple Christian. The sun is shining here this morning. Temple Christian with the extra burner on. to take heat 2 of the 11 and under boys, 1,200 meters. What a kick. And they say we do not have any distance runners in the country. They need to come on down here and see these youngsters. And he looks like he didn't break a sweat.
That's where you have to start from the younger ones. If you get the younger ones to be interested, then you'll get the program where you want it to be.
So Temple Christian winning heat number 1 with Roll, and now his partner Brown. And as the rest of the runners come in, and these runners are really not giving up. They're running straight through. I'd like to see that, especially if you're a coach.
I like to know some of these times. See? Because that's where you say who won the overall event, who won the division, and who got the medals.
That's one, but he's going to get right back up. Good run, young boys. As they go into the final heat coming up. 3 heats of 15 runners each in these primary boys. Wow.
And they didn't give up. They run straight through.
Some of them are still walking to come through. So it's early in the morning. The sun is hot out here.
Yeah, it's early in the morning. You know, you come out here to this kind of time to compete. Like you say, you have to get a good breakfast. You know, the coach have to get the mind in because these young kids, like you say, some of these the first time they even come out to see the track like this.
Yeah, you gotta watch and see what they eat. They were so excited last night. They didn't get to bed on time. Waking up around 4 or 5 o'clock thinking that it was time to go. Just excited to get out here. That's what they be going through. Some of the seniors be doing the same thing. So imagine these youngsters.
And you can't even watch what they eat because now they come to Nassau, they eat in Kentucky. They never had no Kentucky down the Family Island. They eat in bamboo shop. You know?
There's a lot that goes into watching these kids make sure they get to bed, then they want to jump in the pool.
They want to jump.
It's all fun. When you're young, I remember, I can't remember, when I was young, it was pretty fun.
We call it playtime.
Wish I could have been back there again. But what comes to being this old bills and worries?
I know you wish you could turn back the hands of time. And nowadays, you didn't have this primary school and stuff and all that. Okay, you just run at the high school level.
Yeah.
You know? I guess usually in the 400 age.
400, 200.
Oh, you won't be fast.
It's one of the youngsters coming in. Here he comes in. At least they're finishing the races.
One thing is finishing the races, which is good. They just, some of them might be walking, but they still finish, which is very good for them to, at this age, come out this competition and finish the event.
And they're finishing pretty quick because heat number 3 is hitting the track right now. This is the final of 3-time final heats. $15 runners in 3 heats, and Temple Christian has dominated the first 2 heats. Ram Muhammad athletes coming in second in both. The athletes are lined up on the track. The long jump is still going on for the girls.
Like I say, I like to see some results of these events, especially these.
Normally they would have had the time clock up. We're not seeing that. The runners are on the line for the heat 3 of the 1,200.
So there's 15 people in this event?
15 runners in this race.
And you had 15 last time and 15 before that.
Okay, those are the runners. Here they go. Adam Kenyaki from St. John's. Randall Dorset, Queens College. Emily G. Petties, Camelo Ellis. David Clare from Fresh Creek. Charmello Cooper from Cooperstown. Jalen Murphy, Cleveland Indians. Peyton Dorset, Wims's Bike. Jamaico Bridgewater from Moores Island. Dayon Butler from Boychemain Union. Laura Anderson, Winston LeBrel. Travanti Sanders from Grace Christian. Seth Rowe from Kingsway Academy. Josiah Shans from Walter Parker, Mason Hanna, South Angus Primary, and from Low Sound, Tyron Newton.
This should be
This one went up pretty fast.
Yeah, this one is running pretty fast. The young man had full speed and race now. But he have a good pace.
That is Adam Kinnicky from St. John's.
Smooth. It looked like a distance runner.
David
Clare,
Free Primary, Charmello Cooper, Cooperstown, Jalen McKee, Cleveland Indians, Peyton Dorset, Wims White, Dramico, Bridgewater,
Yeah, you see, he got a nice
Island. Leading the pack right now, Jalen McKee, Cleveland Indians, followed by Charmello Cooper, Cooperstown. Deon Butler, Bertrand Newton,
This race is not decided. It's all I'm trying to do just at their own pace right now.
Trevanti Saunders, Grace Christian School, Seth O, Kingsway Academy, Josiah Conde, Walter Primary, Walter Parker Primary, Mason St. School, and Tyron Newton, Low Sound Primary.
Oh, some TV now. We're going to give you some trivia today. We're going to give away some tickets so you can come out later on this afternoon to watch some of the races. We charge for compliments of the Ministry of Sports and Culture, so stay tuned for that trivia question. We're going to give you the phone number that you can text the answer to. I think I'm going to let you to decide what text is going to be since we've been around for quite some time. I know you're going to now go get the Google phone so you can Google some of these answers.
Some questions. Yeah,
Stay tuned because we'll be giving us 2 tickets today. We'll be giving us 2 tickets every day. In the morning, we'll be giving a ticket for the afternoon session, and in this afternoon session, we'll be giving a ticket for tomorrow. Looking back. That is a good sign. Here's your leader. We got one more after this.
7-3. And he is Tyron Newton of Low Sound.
He was leading the race. I thought this young man was St. John's was leading.
So we got third one, that's second lap.
Bells are ringing all around. This bell this morning signifies the last.
You never know what's going to happen because sometimes you go there and run, or you go too fast. And then somebody coming to pass you and take you down. But that's why you have to pace yourself. And these young kids don't know how to pace. They just run.
Yeah, coach said just go there and run. When we reach this point, slow down and then run.
And that's the difference. But now, when you look at the evening session, you see pace, see guys running at pace, running in position. That's the difference between the younger ones and the older ones.
Some of these youngsters you see here will be in high school next year. They'll be running in the bigger version.
Oh, yeah, you can be in something already.
Look at that kick. Look at that kick. They have some kick, and he's running.
Oh, man.
He has a fast pace. He just keeps looking back.
As I see now. Now he's just taking off. He ain't stopped running yet.
There's the winner. 176. That's Charmello Cooper from Cooperstown in Abaco.
Oh, Abaco?
Oh, Abaco, there's your first winner for the day. Let's say he has potential. He has a future in distance running.
Yeah, you can see a good future in distance running. Now you just keep in the program. Once you got him in the program, you could move from junior high to senior high. You could do
so we're going to take a break right here, and when we come back, it is the 200s coming up.
Creative ideas didn't just come to life. They were activated through the bold intervention of the Tourism Development Corporation, an organization that goes beyond funding to fully understanding what it takes for Bahamian entrepreneurs to scale, sustain, and succeed. From tailored training programs and business plan development to website creation and strategic guidance, the TDC is building businesses with intention and impact across the Bahamas.
TDC has an opportunity and has a mandate to develop the tourism industry and develop businesses in that tourism sector. This program, Venture Pitch program, kind of like our version of Shark Tank, gives persons an opportunity to come, present their idea, somewhat in a little pressure environment, but if it's something that you're passionate about, come and present your idea, access some funding that we have available. We want to develop entrepreneurs.
The Bahama Venture Pitch Competition, it was built to unlock opportunity across the Family Islands and bring capital directly to Bahamian entrepreneurs. Since its launch, 9 competitions have been held across 7 islands, with Inagua up next. To date, approximately $360,000 has been invested into island economies, with $216,000, $24,000 per competition awarded directly to tourism-driven entrepreneurs. This is entrepreneurship rooted in tourism and strengthening economies across the Bahamas.
We say to you, listen, keep it down home, keep it authentic, hone your 5 minutes of sharing the dream that you have with our judges, and really start to really work on that business plan. Get some expert assistance in ensuring, because a huge part of this competition is also looking at what your ideas are in terms of the vision, the problems that you are solving, the solutions that you have, and of course, how economically viable those things are. Because having a dream is one thing, but really putting the labor-intensive strategy around how you're going to bring that to fruition is also as important.
If you have an established tourism-related product or business, or even a concept ready to be refined, the opportunity exists. The Bahama Venture Pitch Competition proves that investing in Bahamians is investing in the Bahamas.
Sweet and spicy, marinated fried, tossed with chili, garlic and ginger, got many flavors, like honey barbecue.
Signature hot wings, turn up the heat for you. Ghost pepper wings, what's your flavor?
Roasted garlic parmesan, tastes so good, chicken, you know. So many flavors to try. What's your flavor? Honey barbecue, sweet and spicy, all new.
Signature hot wings.
What's your flavor? Roasted garlic parmesan, tastes so good, chicken, you know.
Ghost pepper wings.
I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. Out together, dancing cheek to cheek.
I'm Jordan, by the way. Tom.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end.
Let's swim Bahamas. Water safety rule number 7. Boating safety. Always wear a life jacket, especially if you are a weak or non-swimmer.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end. Water hazards to an end.
We are back here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium for day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championship. The primary school division are underway. Coming up later on this afternoon will be the high school. Once again, joining me is Coach Rupert Gardner. Rupert, we've seen some great races so far in the 1200s for the 11 and under girls and boys. Some spirited kicking, some not giving up determination, and all of that.
Yeah, you see some real good competition in that division, especially the younger ones. See, they didn't give up. They run it straight through the line, which is good. They got some good pace. So, like you say, if the coaches work on those little faults, we'll have some good distance runners in the future.
We're also looking at the contestants in the 13 and under girls long jump, also underway. 13 and under girls long jump also underway. Also on the track right now is the 200 meters for special ed. We'll be focusing here on the long jump. Some of the competitors we see there. Some of those run-ups, they're just running to the board and jumping, which is normal at this age.
Yeah, you don't see nobody have no marker, and clapping, get the fans into it, and jump. They're just gonna take off.
Got this Alana Parker from Queens College. Yeah, she'll be the next athlete on the runway here in the 13 and under girls. Watch the jump and approach. Won't see much scratches neither because they are really making sure they hit that mark on the board.
You're gonna see hardly no scratch.
And the record in this event is 4.68 meters, set way back 10 years ago in 2016 by Nico Block.
Yeah, that's a good jump at that age. Like you say, when you look at the history of this event and go back to the days when you had the Debbie Ferguson who came from this event, who started, and the Chris Brown who started. I think even Chandra Sturm started.
Brooklyn Seeley from Genesis, go ahead.
Yeah, so you have this is the future. This is the marquee event for the younger ones.
Young ladies especially. We are seeing it now with Jose Johnson, who we'll see later on this afternoon in the under 17 girls long jump. That is, I don't even know the word to describe it. 2 years in a row, she has won the long jump at the Clifton level. She's jumping collegiate distances.
And I think we have
799.
second in the long jump.
Yeah.
That could be the season.
First and second Clifton. And those two between her and Ray Falls will be going at it again.
So you can't miss it this evening. Yeah. The long jump. It's a marquee event.
Madison Butler from Tabernacle now on the runway. So we'll see that later on coming up. We'll be live with that as well. You don't want to miss that. So stay tuned. Maybe win those 2 free tickets for this evening session.
So they should come out to see the two Grifter, gold and silver.
Once again, we'll give you the number soon. Just waiting on Rupert to give me his question so I can give it out to you viewers. Let me see if Rupert can get a question as soon as we are ready. As soon as Rupert is ready, we can get that question. Think of a good question, man. Let's cycle it around Frank Pancho Rahming. Okay? And then,
I can cycle it around.
That's Sophia Roberts from St. Andrews with her jump. Let's get it around.
Pancho was a distant.
Don't give out the answer.
No, I know. I can ask a question and even he used to do. I just can say.
521. That is Jelaya Knowles from Nassau Christian now. Just think about it. We're going to give that question on in another 10 minutes or so.
Okay, I got a question. I got a question.
Okay. Let me see if you can answer that. Let me see if I can win these tickets. We're going to give you the number to text someone to give me that. Then you can pick it up. Still on with the special ed 200 meters. So let's stay with the long jump.
Is it 200? That's your event.
Yeah, the special ed 200, but you're not allowed to shoot these kids. So that's why we are staying away. So you just may be wondering why. And so we'll stay here with the long jump 875. That's Tatiana Knowles from Thelma Gibson. They're running special ed kids 200 meters on the track on the field. We're watching the long jump. There's a lot of technicality involved in shooting these youngsters. So We try to stay away from it in the Ministry of Youth as well.
Yeah.
So our apologies. But coming up next will be the regular 200s.
There's a 200 meters coming up upper.
And they are also time finals.
The lower and the upper primary school 200 meter, you see some good times in there too, because sometimes you have those younger kids running
Joanna Nesbitt from Berry Point.
25 and 22, I'm not 22, 26. So you can see some good times in those events too.
These young girls are really stretching. You know, they're having some pretty good jumps in the same range. All of them seem to be in the same range here in the pit.
I think when they long jump, the younger kids, they see when the other athletes jump, they try to jump the same place. When they try to go jump further in the place and try to beat the jump.
111, that is Harmony Roll from Clara Evans and Andres. 13 and under. Let's see. See if they are ready yet. They are still getting the athletes lined up. I think there's one more event in the special ed, and then they'll go to the under 7 girls 200 meters. Always excitement, especially at the regular track meet here on a Saturday. They bring out all the fans. Okay, look, they are back now. Let's head back to the track. This is the 7 and under girls 200 meters. Haley Rahming from Clara Evans, Heavenly Louise from Rock Sound, Dream Wells from Royal Kids, Genesis Charlton from South Andres. There they come down the stretch. That is Kaylee Baker from Roselda Woodside taking heat number 1 of the under 7 girls 200 meters. Oh, what a race. Good race there.
Yeah, what a race. She's in the top lane and never give that position up.
Kaylee Baker from Roselda M. Woodside in the 7 and under girls. They have some 6 heats of this.
That's a lot of heats. What school she's from?
Roselda M. Woodside.
From
Andres.
Yeah.
So coming up will be heat 2 of 3. Time finals. They're not going to allow these kids to come back and run later on this afternoon. That's just too much on these youngsters.
Yeah, too much.
They have to go in the heats and the finals.
Yeah, so what you have to do, run your best time. Go all out. But you know, kids at that age just run like that anyway. They just take off and they just run.
Yeah. And 200 for 7 and under is quite, that's like a 400 for a regular kid, 13, 14. They're running pretty far. They're no blocks, just down and out. And in this heat, Juliana Joseph from Emily G. Petty, Itali Roll from Low Sound Primary, Amari Amerta from Temple Christian, Melody Roll from Clara Evans, Kenzie Bryce from Charles W. Saunders, Brielle Bain from High Rock Primary, Dawn Clark from Thelma Gibson, and Nakia Major from Claridge Primary. Second heat of 2. As they come at the 150 mark, it is Joseph Roll, Amatil, Roll, Bryce, Bain, Clark, and Major. In the middle of the track, Temple Christians, Amari Amatil in the lane number 3. Running. And Rupert, what I can say at this age, I'm so impressed that they are staying in their lanes.
Yeah,
normally we see the kids at this age running out, but these kids are staying in their lanes straight through. Congratulations to you youngsters. Amari Amatil from Temple Christian takes heat number 2.
Not only they stay in the lane, it's good that the coach them to stay in the lane.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it, they start from lane 7, they end up in lane 1.
Yeah.
So the coach really coach them.
Yeah, give them kudos this morning. That was an impressive run just now.
I have to say congratulations to the coach. Well coached, well put the athletes together to stay in the lane.
You'll see, because sometimes kids run from 1 to 7. If they see what fun, they run kind of get close to you to run with you. But these youngsters are staying in their lanes. That is,
like Jughead on the Comet. Jughead started in lane 1 and run straight across the track to finish the line.
Yeah. So coming up will be heat 3 of 6 in the 7 and under girls. I'm going to tell you these two ones, they're going to take some while, even though they're just time finals.
Yeah, they can take some while.
Because in the 9 and under boys, there are 10 heats.
Yeah. Which is good, you know. That's, you know, you don't want to disenfranchise certain athletes. You know, though they had the regionals and they picked they picked the best to come down to compete, which is good.
So here are the athletes in Heat 3. Shavonte Monroe, Telma Gibson, Miley Russell, Low Sound, Jalea Morley, Green Castle, Madison Pinder, E.G. Petty, Ava Carey, Faith Reed, Tavea Johnson, United States, Catalina Thompson, Emma E. Cooper, and Tamia Newbold from St. Thomas More. 7 and under girls. These are young, our babies. Again, they are running in the lane.
Oh, this is amazing where they stay in the lane. Nobody's running out the lane.
United States, also from Faith Reed, Ava Carey. And on the outside of her, from United States and Cat Island, that is Tavea Johnson. But it's going to be Ava Carey taking it. Heat number 3.
No, Fish is amazing, right? You have these younger kids staying in the lane. Some of them don't have a track.
Yeah. She is happy. Yeah, these youngsters are really putting on the show here this morning. The fans here, they are getting their money's worth. They need to go back to the gate and pay more because they're getting more than they paid for.
These are the future. Yeah.
So here they go. Heat number 4 of 6. And the 7 and under girls. And they will be occupied by Araya Sanders, United States, out of Cat Island, Gabrielle Smith and Francis Joseph, Gemma Bain, Freeport Primary, Yafa Tucson from Royal Kids, Eden Thurston from Genesis Academy, Amaya Forbes, High Rock, Kalia Rowe from Arthurstown, and in Burt Rock will be Denaya Sanders.
It's amazing, these young kids, how they performing this morning. Early this morning, hot, the sun is hot. I mean, it's cool, but they competing. And they're running fast, running the best.
Everybody is giving their all. Keep in mind, these are youngsters. They are just 6, some of them are even 5s.
Yeah,
this
5.
is 7 and under. So these are young babies. And Royal Kids, Yafa Toussaint. In the middle of the track, on the inside, that is United States, Araya Sanders.
You realize none of them.
But it's going to be Eden Thurston from Genesis Academy taking this one. Eden Thurston from Genesis Academy. 300 across her chest.
Nobody run out there.
Look at them. They're standing up like, hey, should I run another 200? You know, some of your parents are going to stay home. Boy, so glad they running now when they get home. Now they're going to be tired. Go straight to bed. Right? Just feed them. Can't go straight.
No, some of them come from the farm. They ain't get in the bed.
Yeah.
They get in the pool.
Yeah. That's what one thing. Just tire them out in the day, so I don't have nothing to do with it. Here's heat number 5 of 6. Janiyah Johnson, Queens College, Kaylin Russell, Bishop Michael Alden, Jalea Rigby, Temple Christian, Jaliyah Gordon, Kingsway Academy, Melody Fox and Francis, Rashay Farrington, Cooperstown, Shamaria Sayers from Roselda, and Torrid Austin from Harbor Island. This one going pretty much faster.
Yeah.
Lane number 2 from Bishop Michael Alden, Kaylin Russell. Kaylin Russell, and then Jalea Rigby from Temple Christian right there. But this one is going to go to Kaylin Russell from Bishop Michael Eldon. And we're looking at the form as well.
Yeah. Freeport is putting on a show this morning.
Rupert, what do you say that number 44, that is Kaylin Russell? Most of these youngsters, they are in clubs, so the technique and running in lane is down pockets. I'm noticing now the parents are getting their kids into these track and field club pretty early, and we see that we have under 7. We never had that under 7.
Yeah,
that's the vision.
That's what I'm saying now. It's good to get the kids in club early. You know, you have some good coaches, you know, good role model. So you find a coach and you put them a part of the program. And you see the results right now, because look at the young lady just run just now. Good form, good technique, you know, good arm motion. That's what you need. Put them in the track club. Find the coach. Put them in the track club. I can't say what coach to put them in. Yeah.
Final heat.
Final track club.
Final heat of the 7 and under girls 200 meters. Alphanique Gordon, Rock Sound. Camellia Bliss from Charles W. Sanders. Antonia Kelly, Bimini Primary. Stella Shepherd, Cooperstown. Madeline Pritchard, Windsor School out there in the west. Delsia Dean from Inagua. Welcome, Inagua. This is our first athlete from Inagua competing. Maya Streeting from F.E. Stevens Academy, and rounding out the field, Jocelyn Andrews from Sims Primary. Inagua is here. They're going to make their presence felt, but I like when these Southern Islands are here running on this track for the first time.
Oh, I love when the kids come from way from Inagua, to come down to compete. That's to tell you something that the coach is interested. They don't just come for a trip. They come in to give the kids the experience. And then like coming to Nassau to, they probably
but
do
that has always
track.
been the case with the Frank Pancho Rahming primary school in Nassau. Really, they always have a wide range of athletes from all over the islands. Don't care if they're not competitive or not, but they're here competing.
Yeah, which is good.
Final heat: Gordon, Bliss, Kelly, Shepherd, Pritchard, Dean, Sweeney, and Andrews. Heat 6 of the 7 and under girls 200 meters.
They're moving pretty fast, at the time when it comes to time.
And as we can see from Cooperstown, there's Stella Shepherd from Cooperstown. Stella Shepherd is there. Let's make sure that it's the right athlete. Shepherd.
That's why you can't go 2 rounds with these kids. You do your time finals, and you get the award. That's like I say, they should. That's only my opinion. They should have first, second, and third medals.
Look at some of the parents coming out to greet the kids. that is not allowed.
Especially parents from away.
You know that's not going to happen later on in the afternoon.
Oh, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, you're not going to be allowed. So parents be on warning. Are you ready for that question?
Oh, I'm ready for the question.
Okay, let's give out that. No, let's hold the question. Let's hold it.
The question is.
Let's hold it. Let's watch these 200s. I want people to stay tuned. Let them sit on the edge.
Get them excited.
Yeah. Rupert is going to give you a question. We're going to give out 2 VIP tickets for later on this afternoon to watch the high schoolers. So get your phones ready. I'm going to give out that number. Rupert, hold that question. Let them stay around for a while. I wonder if I should do it lunchtime. I wonder if they're going to leave their television sets at lunchtime to go for pizza. Then they say no.
Go for pizza.
No, they'll call and say order.
Missed the question.
So in heat number 1 of the 7 and under boys 200 meters, we have Mitchie Voltaire from Laura L. Anderson, Quaylen Carey from Topham Bay, Jaden Miller from United States, Rylan Hanchel from Nagua All Age, Travon Wallace, P.A. Gibson Primary, Pistachion McIntosh from Roxham Primary, Louis Victor from St. Andrews School, and Keon Colley from Sunland Baptist. Those are your runners. Heat 1 of 6 in the 7 and under boys 200 meters. We would look like you're ready to give out this ticket, look at the speed.
That's one thing with them now. They can run. They ain't giving up.
Everybody just running. Coming off that courage in lane number 2 from Topham Bay. That's Carey. That is Carey from Topham Bay, Lutheran.
Oh, wow. I don't know if it's the PE teacher there. I don't know if it's Ken. Or
on the outside. We didn't see that one on the outside from Sunland.
The Sunland.
From Sunland. Colley on the outside, just nipping in a pretty fast time finals.
I tell you, Freeport is putting on a show.
That is Keon Colley. Just coming on the outside, running in lane number 8. Look at him waving to his fans. He has the fans already.
He's waving to the fans.
These youngsters are no older than 7. 7 and under.
This is where they start from. But you got to keep them in the program. That's why I would. That's why parents should get them into a track club.
Not because you're running track, that means you could be a track. You could be a soccer. You could play something else. That's why I hate the mention that everybody, I believe, because you're tall, the coaches in high school say, oh, you need to come play basketball. You could be a high jumper. You could be a long jumper.
That's why I say that. But and basketball, take for instance basketball, right? you have the best quarter milers come from basketball.
And the high jumpers.
And the high jumpers.
All our world champions were high jumpers.
That's right. So I tell you, you could play basketball and plus run track. And if you go to college, you'll be a two-sport athlete.
Here's heat number 3 now. These ones are running under the lids. It is Kimsey Joseph, M.E. Cooper, Kamani Bain, Lockhart from Aaron Gomez, Los Sounds, Colford Brown, Mason Johnson from Mimis Bike, Kari Evans, Liam Dean, Brent Rock, Braden Johnson, Miles Miller from Sims and Temple Christians, Brenton Taylor on the outside. And in the middle of the track, somebody have already moved in. And here they come from Los Sound. But no, it's going to be from Vince's Bite, Mason Johnson. No, that is Clara Evans, Liam Dean.
Look at the tire shift now. Look at the family. More family island athletes.
That's good. That's who I like to put for, the family islands. That is from Liam Dean from Clara Evans over there in Andros. At the start, some of the runners ran out of their lane, so I was able to see what is what.
Not only that, right? They run out the lane. And you don't want to disqualify these little kids, you know. You have to encourage them to stay in the sports. Because, you know, they come way from Inagua, Exuma, and to get disqualified.
Yeah, you travel too far for that. So we got to keep it here at the 200 meters. Rupert is going to give you that question if you're ready. I'm going to give you the number before he even gives it out. So no calls, text your answer in. The first person to text their answer in wins these 2 VIP tickets for later on this afternoon to watch the high school section. Coming up in this is Chikai Gray from Thelma Gibson, Matthias Kerr from St. Andrews, John Lee Philippe from Clarence Bramby, Luke Spence from South Andrews, Deep Creek, Diageo Pratt, Aaron Gomez, Bryson Ferguson, Rosalda in Woodside, Aaron Innes, and John Woodside from Fresh Creek Primary rounds out the field. In that is from Deep Creek Primary, Diageo Pratt. Also from South Andrews, Luke Spence. Let's see. A pretty cruising, comfortable win. Didn't even look back to see where his nearest competitor was.
Officially, you noticed the athletes who's on the outside lane, most of them in the race.
That is Luke Spence from South Andrews. Luke Spence, the winner. Yeah. Now we're seeing that Hubert. We haven't seen a New Providence or Grand Bahama athlete win this yet. So
I see nobody's New Providence win yet. What's happening?
Though we're not being biased, but we like to see the primary schools from the other islands just come in and say, "Here, y'all get all the facilities."
I'm being biased.
Take that.
I like you. I put in for the family islands.
Heat number 4 of 6-time final 7 and under boys. Rashawn Miller, Low Sound, Samuel Darlin, Wims's Bike, Trevon Sweeting, Thelma Gibson, Jeroboam O'Fee from St. Francis Joseph, Shannon Rule, Clara Evans, Kingsway's Torrance Thompson, Tobias Bastian from Charles W. Sanders, and Raiden Edgecombe from Cooperstown.
I noticed some one or two of the family, not the family island, New Providence primary school is not here.
Yeah. See now, look at that, 2 in lane. Look at, see there, see the crossing up right there.
Yeah.
And lane 1, we have 2 runners in lane 1. The girls were more disciplined, and that's what I keep telling you. We always, the boys and the males always got to throw things off track.
Yeah.
I mean, those girls run straight through in lanes. Why? Let's see what my mommy always said. You, the girls. 471, your winner.
And if you're not here, your score is not here, miss it.
Another one for Low Sound.
Low Sound. The ties shift. It was Grand Bahama as Andrews.
Yeah, Andres has been taking up all these.
And the coach down in Low Sound is doing a good job. You know, I think the coach down there, I saw him this morning. I think I don't want to say the wrong name because, you know, sometimes people get offended. I know Sheldon Barr's down there working with the athletes. I saw him this morning. He said he's working with the athletes. So they're doing a good job.
So in this 5 of 6 heat, Carter Ingram Kingsway, Robert Hanchel, Inagua All Age, Dara Lewis, Emma Cooper, Cortez McDonald, Brent Rock, Jamari Pritchard, Cooperstown, and Shai Johnson from St. Thomas. Well, these are 200-meter time finals for the 7 and under boys. Coming up next will be the 9 and under girls. One more heat of the 7 and under boys, though.
They're moving quite along.
Yeah, the meet director's moving this meet. We're going to make up some time right here in these 200s.
Yeah, you can make up a good time because, you know, these fast, they're like the distant races where sometimes they'd be walking.
On the outside, from Burnt Rock, that is Cortez McDonald. Cortez McDonald from another farm of the island. If we can just grab these kids and put them in the right program.
That's
that is Jamari Pritchard from Cooperstown. Cooperstown Abaco taking that one.
Like, you know,
Cortez McDonald got out there quick.
Like you say, if you get them and you put them in a program, you know, for years we've been talking about a sports academy.
Yeah.
You know, when is it going to happen? When are we going to put it together to have a sports academy? Because you could have a sports academy.
I'm getting a... coaches for Low Sound Primary, Alfie Stubbs and Paddy Road.
Okay. Sorry.
So we made it. Thank you, my good friend there.
That's what I say now. You got to be careful
yeah,
what you say. So shout out to those two.
Yeah, you know, every year we have some coaches moving in different places. Yeah. Like, not only the NBA, we have people moving from different teams.
So people are listening.
Yeah, thank you all. That's my Andrews folks there listening. I'd like to welcome you.
I love Andrews. Mm-hmm. So thanks for the correction.
So here we go to the final. Just 3 runners in this. Kenai Johnson, Temple Christian, Halen Cartwright, Charles W. Sanders, and Caden Simonet from St. Francis and Joseph. This is the final of 6 heats in the 7 and under boys, 200 meters. On the outside from St. Francis Joseph is Caden Simonet, being challenged by Temple Christian's Kenai Johnson. But it's going to be St. Francis Joseph, Caden Simonet taking the final heat of 6 in the boys, 7 and under, 200 meters. Rupert, viewers are on the edge. Let me see what this question is going to be. But first, the number to text the answer to is 477-0546. I'm right here waiting, 477-0546. You can win yourself 2 complimentary VIP tickets to this afternoon session. Just come on down, ask them for the sadness booth. I'll be right here to give it to you, and you can win those tickets. So, Rupert, what is the question? Let me see if I can get this.
Okay, the question is, who is the national record holder for the men's 1,500 meters and what year they set the record?
There you have it. Who is the national record holder for the 1,500 and which year was the record set? You can go, the first person to Google, say Google. That's what they're going to do.
They Google.
The first person to text me that answer.
They Google or look at the records, and then you can find the records.
477-0546, and you can win 2 VIP complimentary tickets to this afternoon session to watch the high schoolers on the first day of the Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championship. Who is the 1,500 meter national record holder and which year did he set that? A lot of history there, I should say. There's a lot of history there. So we go now. 9 and under girls, 200 meter dash time finals. The competitors in this one, Saria Roberts, St. Andrews, Alexandra Coldbrook, P.A. Gibson, Keisha Lewis, Low Sound, Alandra Russell from United States, Nathalia Newbold, Old Bright Primary, Symphony Greenslade, St. Francis and Joseph, and Chelsea Jean from Walter Parker. Meet director, you all are doing a tremendous job in getting these kids out and running fast. No hold up between the races.
That's one thing I can say with Bernard. When Bernard running, he's somewhat on time. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Don't be way back in time. You have an answer?
Yeah, you have an answer. You have an answer. We'll get to that. Is that the correct answer? And on the outside, St. Francis and Joseph, Symphony Greenslade.
Yeah, that's the answer.
The folks. They were quick on the button.
I believe he answered himself.
I would like to know, when you're texting, can you please send your name? Because I don't have your number logged and I would like to see.
Yes, send us the name who texted.
Yes, we got the answer already, but if someone calls now with the name and the answer,
They can say your name, but I don't know who
you have to
give to
say
them.
who your name is so we can see. Because some of you may be DQ'd by virtue of close personality. So here we go into heat number 2 of the 9 and under girls. Jacque Cartwright and Agua. Jamelia Andrews, Emma E. Cooper, Tamaya Boleg, High Rock, Helena Kemp, Burnt Rock, Kaylee Lucien Lewis, Cooperstown, Tatiana Sumner, Fresh Creek, and Maya Capron from Kingsway Academy. Heat number 2 of 8 in the 9 and under girls 200 meters.
It's amazing, you know, because people are listening or watching the TV, which is good. You know, pulling for the family island or wherever the athletes from. But they need to come out to see these kids.
There they go. They are off and running pretty good. On the inside, there is Jacque Cartwright, but also moving there in lane number 3 from High Rock is Tamaya Boleg. Tamaya Boleg from High Rock Primary in Grand Bahama. She is going to take this one, heat number 2. The winner that I'm asking my official the name and said is good answer?
Yeah, that's the answer.
Okay. So we're going to tell you the winner in a few. Then you can come pick up your ticket. Gotta pick it up in a certain time frame or else we're going to give it away.
That's right. I'll give it to somebody else.
Before the first session is out.
And the session finish at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, finish at 1 o'clock.
So now it's 11:20.
Yeah, so we're going to give out, as soon as these set of 200s are finished, we're going to give you the winner and you will have by the time the first session is over, you have to come and pick up your ticket. Here, just ask them, come to the northern end of the stadium where the ZNS booth is. The gate is there to the entrance before you go into, and then tell them you're coming to the ZNS booth to pick up your ticket, and we'll like some kind of ID, or let me know if you're sending somebody. Heat number 3, Tanyanya Coldbrook, Roselda Woodside, Aaliyah Oliver, Low Sound, Deandra Pratt, Deep Creek, Kayliana Thompson, Faith Ray, Kandisha Johnson, Rock Sound, Maya Kalawam, Genesis, and Araya Elliott, Summit Academy.
That was fast. I answered that real fast.
Yeah, so Rock Sound Primary, Kandisha Johnson. She is your leader here with 50 meters to go in heat number 3 of the girls, 9 and under, 200 meters. It's going to be Kandisha Johnson from Rock Sound Primary taking this one. Once again, they're running against time. These are time finals for the 9 and under, and the 7 and under.
No, the time trials, right? I mean, time finals is good. They don't have to come back run 2 rounds, 3 rounds like the older ones. Yeah, but I think the older ones, the team will be running heat semi-finals, 2 rounds, semi-finals and finals.
And finals, yes. So here we go, heat number 4 of 8. Baco, the Bahamas Association of Certified Officials. They are doing a great job getting this meet out the way. The meet director, Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, also doing a great job of making sure that this meet runs smoothly. The winners ease up. Fans are now starting to come up. When we came out here about 9 o'clock this morning, there wasn't as much fans. We were talking about it. But looking behind us now, Ruben, the fans are starting to come out on their lunchtime and enjoy themselves.
Yeah, that's wonderful. You know, like you say, they come out and watch these young athletes to perform. Don't give up. Run straight to the tape. Run straight to the end.
Shadian Farrington, Faith Ray, Alexis Butler, Thelma Gibson, Tavia Roberts, United States, South Andres, Micaiah Francis, Nasa Christian, Diaria Cooper, E.B. Roberts, Shaddai Mondesir, Nikita Smith from Town and St. Thomas More, Renee Paul. You're looking at lane number 1 from Faith Ray. She's making a move, but in the middle of the track, let's see if they can catch her. Faith Ray on the outside, coming. Faith Ray, this one is close. Faith Ray and South Andres, but it's going to be, it's coming down to an end. That one was close.
One thing they don't know about chess, you know, at the finish line, your chess.
That is St. Anne's. Makara Francis. We will be right after these heats of the under 9 and under girls. We'll give you the winner to that trivia question. So if you feel that you have wanted it in order here, put your clothes on and get ready to come pick up this ticket before it goes. It's gonna go faster than these youngsters are running. We'll be giving out a ticket in each session. The next set of tickets we'll be giving out is later on this afternoon if we can make it on down.
They probably Google it.
Sky Young, Queens College, Kenazi Yulin, Charles W. Sons, Ryan DeVoe, Temple Christian, Shiloh Thompson, Clark Brummy, Lindsay Smith, Reverend Luther Rogers, E.P. Roberts, Janash Chomalo, Chamangia Jolly from Managua, and Zaya Sands from Windsor. Temple Christian out front, that is Araya DeVoe.
So all them run on the lane.
Yeah,
all them in lane 1 now.
Yeah. We saw that there. I was talking so good with you girls just now. Come on, man. I was talking so good about you guys. Just more discipline in the boys.
I just hope they don't disqualify.
No, they're not. They're not going to disqualify them at this level. I don't even think in the long jump they are doing it. It just depends on where they jump from.
I think long jump was down to the final 8.
Raya DeVoe. 3 more heats to go. It's 9 and under. Then we have 10 heats of the 9 and under boys.
That's a lot of heats. 9 and under. 10 heats.
I'm looking forward. What will bring this first session to a close? A 4x1 mixed relays. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, like I say, it's boy, girl, in a mixed relay, which should be very excited.
So I'm looking forward to that. Coming up in this 6 of 8 heat, that is Ariana Nordis and Francis, Aaron Strawn, Temple Christian, Audriana Colebrook, Deep Creek, Kellyanne Miller from Charles W. Sanders, Tanaria Woodside, Colebrook from Rosella Woodside, Tiara Richards from Greencastle, Creasy Johnson from Bilbao and St. Thomas, Tatiana Simon.
So, how does mixed relay catch on so fast? Everybody putting mixed relay in the track meet now.
Aaron Strawn on the inside and outside, it is St. Thomas More, Tatiana Simon. Yeah, and you got to realize where it first started, right here in the 242.
242, world relays.
Yes.
We won the first.
And now it's caught on all, just about every meet has a mixed relay around the world. They've even brought it to the Olympic level. 843, your winner there. Aaron Strawn from Temple Christian. World relays will be coming up next month, I think.
Yeah.
In Botswana.
Botswana, yeah. Botswana.
Botswana with a good Olympic team. They will now host the World Relays. They get some good runners. They won the 4x4 at the last Olympic.
Right, and then in 2028, I think. 28 or 27. It's going to be the Bahamas.
Yes. Here are the runners in this event here. Each 7 of 8. 9 and under girls. Haley Duncombe, High Raw. Ariana Miller, St. Paul's, Shania Johnson, Laura L. Anderson, Heavenly McKenzie from Cleveland Indians, Bethea Longley from St. Andrews, Summer Strawn from Kingsway Academy, Tavia Bean from Topham Bay, and LaVey Henfield from St. Francis.
This going to be pretty fast also. The more they move up in the category, you see faster time.
And that is Summer Strawn from Kingsway Academy. Out the blocks fast, being challenged. Oh, these youngsters are running fast.
I told you, when they move up, they're going to be running faster. At the time, you should see some 27s.
For 9 and under girls?
They running fast.
That is Summer Strawn from Kingsway. Was challenged, but she'll come through with the win.
You see at the Griffith Games, the young man who won the under 17 boys 200, the Higgins boy, Yeah, but Higgins' son.
Yeah. Trains in Jamaica.
Yeah, he won 20 points.
Yeah.
And he's only 15.
Yeah.
And they're running fast.
Sometimes it's good to put them where they fit in.
Yeah. But you know, it's amazing. It's amazing down in Australia, all those fast time they running down.
Gold run the other day. Gold.
Yeah.
So here we go to the final heat of the 9 and under girls 20 meters. Kalani Adley, Telma Gibson, Peyton Boswick, St. Anne's, Nyla Tooney, St. Francis, Sherelle Murphy, Georgetown. We're hearing them for the first time. Ronnie Markey Telios, Greencastle's Jamaica Simonet, Melanie Greensley from Queen's College, and Abigail Pender from Emily G. Petty. Heat 6, 8 of 8 in the 9 and under girls.
We went quite long.
This race, we're at 11:30. Yeah, around the same time that they have here on the schedule. We should be ending this first session, but no later than 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it should be at 2 o'clock.
So here they go. They're in the blocks, and then you see the 9 and under boys. They are lining up next. They have 10 heats. And I know you were waiting to hear who won that trivia.
I'd like to meet the person who won the trivia.
Yeah,
like I said, they probably Google it.
Yeah, they're going to have to come here and meet us here on the set and tell us. Only joking.
I want to interview.
Don't scare them. They might say,
they might not come.
Yeah, they might say, never mind.
No, you're not going to do that.
Right after this race, we'll give you the winner of the 2 complimentary tickets to this evening's session. What's waiting? This is the longest we've been waiting for quite some time. There they go. Avdi, Boswick, Tony, Murphy, Markey, Simonet, Greenslade, and Pender. Heat 6. Heat 8. Why I keep saying 6? Must be a lucky number for the day. Heat 8 of 8.
People be running out.
Yeah.
Double six.
Lane number 2 from St. Anne's is Peyton Boswick. But in the middle of the track in lane number 3. From Sherelle Murphy from Georgetown on the outside, making a move from Emily G. Petty, Abigail Pender. Also from Queen's College, Melanie Greenslade is your winner. That is Melanie Greenslade, the winner from Queen's College.
That is shifting now. We used to be talking about Grand Bahama, the younger ones. Now we got the Queen's College stepping it up. I guess this is the time you see school from New Providence now performing, because the older ones will be performing. So that'll be another competition with the older ones.
Okay, Rupert, so we should... The question again, Rupert, what was the question?
Who holds the national record in the men's 1,500 meters and what year?
You should also ask the nickname, hey. You should have asked him.
No, I should ask him, but he said the record.
Yeah. Okay, so the answer is William Knucklehead Johnson. One of the longest outstanding records in Bahamian history was set back in 1983. And the winner of the tickets for this afternoon is Eltoy Lloyd. Eltoy Lloyd, you can come and pick up your tickets right here. 2 complimentary tickets for this afternoon session. Congratulations to Eltoy Lloyd. 1983, William Knucklehead Johnson, still around. That record is still around.
Still there. Haven't been broken.
This is Heat 1 of the boys. Logan Jones, Peter Campbell, Kobe Rowe, Jaden Nesbitt, Bryson Lopez, Salvaro, and Mackenzie Artis. That is Kobe Rowe from Bishop Michael Eldon. Stretching out. Kobe Rowe from Bishop Michael Eldon. A pretty good stride all the way around.
Yeah. I should ask a question with Pancho.
Now they're giving the doc. Now they're telling. I'm gonna call the name just now. Now they're telling me the nickname.
Yeah.
I already said it. But you can come and pick up your tickets. Race is done with, so we go into heat 2 of 10. Vermeer Van Kennick, Wilbur S. Ouden, Gennaro Coldbrook, St. Paul's, Akeem Lewis, Boytremaine Newton, Ethan Lubin, Telma Gibson, Niall Mackey from Genesis, Alvarez Whitfield, Nassau Christian, and Carol Gray from Kingsway Academy. Those are the runners in heat 2 of 10. And the 9 and under boys.
The fans are coming in slowly. You know, most of them from Family Islands anyway. They work in Nassau, so they want to come see the Family Island people.
Take their break and come out and see it. Yeah.
You know,
the godchildren or the cousin.
Yeah, come down here. You know, support the kids. Because you never know when they get on the world stage. You can say,
that's my
godson. That's my child. You won't be the one track me yet.
Vanette, Coldbrook, Akeem Lewis, Lubin, Markey, Whitfield, and Gate. Inside lane with most of the attention. Coldbrook from St. Paul's.
You know, Fish, look at that form, man. Look at that guy. Yeah?
That is Coldbrook from St. Paul's.
The thing about it, when they have to separate these times.
Yeah, so now you're seeing the Freeport runners starting to separate themselves. They won heat 1, now they're coming back and win heat 2. Time finals.
And how you going?
And look at him, he's cool, man. He's a cool cat. He got his shades and all.
How you gonna tell these kids now? Oh, I won my heat, but I ain't get.
How could you tell them?
I ain't get a first place medal.
In each heat, they should have still given them some ribbon.
Yeah, give them a ribbon. Let everybody get a prize. You know, when the Ovaltine used to sponsor this meet.
Yeah, remember that's when I ran in it. Ovaltine.
Everybody used to leave from here
with a ribbon.
With a ribbon
and a
coin.
And a coin.
An Ovaltine coin.
And you couldn't wait till after the race to sip on that. Yeah. Let's go to heat review. You bring back so much memory.
Yeah.
Caden Bullitt, St. John's, Eden Paul, Bishop Michael Ellie, Uric Nance, Charles W. Sanders, Kamani Cash, and Thomas Moore, Justin Seymour, Cleveland Indians, Shanto Thompson, Deep Creek, and Giovanni Bain, Royal Kids. These are the runners.
These are the things we need to bring back. You know, these are the things the company need to get involved with the young kids. You know?
And you know who's out front again from Bishop Michael Eldon? Ethan Papal. Ethan Papal from Bishop Michael Eldon. Pretty good running stride. You can tell they're a real coach. No, and they are running for time. They're not even looking back. They're running for time. They know what's at stake.
So they must know they're running for time. Mm-hmm. You know, going back to, like I said, the sponsors. The sponsors then need to get involved. Mm-hmm. You know, with these younger kids and these track meets. You know, you get a lot of track meets going on. Clubs are struggling to find financial for the clubs and stuff and all that. Have track meets and stuff and all that. So they should get on board. It's good. It's good advertisement for the company. Be a part of a program.
So we move now to heat 4 of 10. The 9 and under boys. Time finals. Keyshawn McKinney, Deep Creek. William Stevenson, St. Andrews. St. Anne's, Zion Nixon. Leslie Munnings. This should be a pretty good heat. From Kingsway Academy. Donald Bullitt from Bimini. Denaj Russell from Arthurstown. And Lavago Bootle from Cleveland Indians. I've seen that Leslie Munnings, he's run plenty times during those regular meets from Kingsway.
Yeah, he be
the nephew of Tim.
He be on the scene long. He know he's a little very Frazier down there at the primary school. Plus he probably in the track club.
Yeah. Okay. There they go. Pretty good techniques for these youngsters. They're running in this.
Don't go too faster because you know there's some of them running the lane.
They'll have the win at their box here. But on the outside, from Arthurstown, Denaj Russell. Cleveland Indians, the Vago Bull will take this, however. A lot of the athletes are still not showing up.
Yeah, not sure. Or probably they ain't come.
Yeah, that is Lavago Boodle from Cleveland Indians. Arthurstown, Cat Island was in there.
Because I can't see New Providence athletes not turn up. If they register, they should be hitting the meet.
Now you got to realize now with most of the public primary schools, the kids have to go to school in the morning, and some of the parents and they can't get here from the area, so they have to go to the primary school for the bus to bring them here. But if they are late, the bus has to be here at the same time, so they leave them there, so they got to wait to see if someone's going to bring them here.
That's what they say now.
That's why the meet is being pushed back from 9 to 10 to allow those kids that in the primary school that has to go to primary school to get here.
Because that traffic is heavy this morning.
Yeah. Gary Smith, Rock Sound, Cody Smith, Fresh Creek, Tyrone Gilbert, Old Bite, Travis Bethel, Georgetown, Devontae Smith, Low Sound, Kaylin Thompson, Faithway, and Monico Sands, Emma Cooper.
I see a lot of athletes from Old Bite down here, from Cat Island.
Lane 1, Rock Sound Primary, Gary Smith. No wasting, no motion there. He's going to come through. Gary Smith from Rock Sound.
I see no athletes from out of town here, because I think they see also.
Coming up now will be Heat 6 of 10. Going to see some faster times coming up as we move up in the age bracket for primary schools. Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championship. Day number 1, primary session underway. Coming up this afternoon will be high school. Joining me on the broadcast is Rupert Gardner. Next, Heat 6 of 10. LeVon Smith, Thelma Gibson, John Wright, Nassau Christian, Lamar Williams, E.P. Roberts, Jaden Wilmore, Genesis, Breon Ferguson, Laura L. Anderson, Carson, Mark Fee, Queens College, Shaquan Black, United States, and Dakari Clark, St. Francis Joseph. Rupert, remind me after this race, I have to tell you something. It's an observation, you know, I'm always looking at things. I'm going to ask you something after this race. And there we have it. Nassau Christian's John Wright in lane number 2, being pressured by E.P. Roberts, Lamar Williams in lane number 3. And on the outside, from Queens College, Carson Markfee. Also on the outside, from St. Francis Joseph to Kari Clark, but it's going to be QC's Carson Markfee. What we are noticing is that the meet is running pretty quick. They're getting to the blocks and they're getting off the line. I always wondered why, after each race, they bring the athletes back to the line. I feel like I did another doing that. What's the difference between now and in the regular track club meets? That seems to say, why do they have to bring them back to the line?
Well, you know, when you bring them back, bring the athletes back to the line, you know, you're trying to get the time, the right numbers, in the right position to put them in. Okay? You have to write names down. Then you have the officials at the time they give the time to send them to the booth, so make sure that the right athlete could have the time and the right position. That's the difference to bring them back to the line. Because in the club, they just let them go. Then they try to figure it out.
Okay, we go to 7 of 10. Good. Sebastian Johnson, Queens College, Peter Isaacs from Laura L. Anderson, Renee Murray from Millwall South, Amari DeMeritt from Cooperstown, King Clear from Fresh Creek, Tappan Bay's Noah Markey, Ian Rose from Clary Evans, and Jason Barnes from Gremlin Academy. Those are your athletes in Heat 7 of 10, 9 and under boys.
You know, I think next week we'll have the government school primary school championship. That's another thing.
Larry E. Evans, Ian Rose, yeah. So, yeah, it's not normally that they have it like at this time.
No, they don't have it at this time because right now, you know, Pancho Rahming may usually be in May.
Yeah, the end of, like in the second weekend before exam.
Second week in May. Now they're having it in April. Mm-hmm. So that's the difference where you see now. You have some of the primary schools not here who's New Providence who should have been here, and you have some really good athletes in the primary school in New Providence. You know, because you have some good athletes from Yellow, you have some good athletes from from Claridge Primary.
Eva Hilton.
Eva Hilton.
Eva Hilton, that's
right.
right.
They have some excellent athletes.
Yeah,
Calvin Tynes. You know, they're excellent athletes. So
that's what I'm listening. Malachi Williams, Temple Christian. Schneider, Bet Beyond, but from Royal Woodside. Alexander Biberg from Windsor. Shanton Says from Bertram. Bimini, London Store. Keon Whitfield from United States. If you wonder where that is, that's in Cat Island. Macari Road from Low Sound and Grace Christians, Quincy Wright. Yes, Eva Hilton is not here.
yeah, Cat Island look like it brings some some good athletes down. But you know, I just ecstatic about Inagua to come this far to compete.
Well, there's Keon Whitfield from. But here comes from Windsor, Alexander Weiberg. Alexander Weiberg putting Windsor on the map in this win here. Weiberg, your winner of Heat 8.
Windsor.
Good run. Yes, I was figuring that out. My old school, that's why when it was Oaksfield Primary.
Yeah, Oaksfield Primary?
Yeah, Oaksfield Primary.
That's Hilton, eh? They always have some good athletes.
It's just about every sport.
Every
Golf,
sport.
basketball, track. They're not here. They're right across the street. They can walk here.
Just like the days like CC.
Yeah.
CC used to win the track meet because the track right here.
Yeah. They can walk here.
They can walk here.
There we go. Heat 9 of 10. Once again, the trivia question has already been answered. You'll have to wait till this afternoon to win your tickets for tomorrow session.
They should have some more tickets to give out.
Yeah, let me see. That's what I'm doing right now to see if the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture is willing to give out some more tickets. So a lot more people want to come this afternoon. You know, Bahamian Furry, the word is free. Once you say free, they're going to come.
They're going to be here.
So here they go, the runners. Errol Wiley Jr., Tyree Strawn from St. Francis, Wiley from Roxham, Micah Augustine from Claridge Primary, Jordan Mars from Topham Bay, Dario Williams from Old Bay, Caden Chase from Freightway, Jamari Kemp from Wilms's Sprite, and Dylan Woodside from R.N. Gomez. Off and running.
Yeah, this is gonna be faster times now.
Lane number 1 from Roxham Primary, Errol Wiley Jr. As he had enough to hold off St. Francis Joseph Tyree Strawn. It's been Roxham Wiley Jr. coming through in lane number 1. Roxham Primary, that's what I like to hear. When the Family Island schools come here.
When the Family Island stuff, but they ain't gonna let us down because they come to them.
So here we go, heat 10 of 10. Following these tournaments will be 800 heats. Oh, 800 meter heats and then the 4x1 mix. Looking at it, they say senior schools, primary schools. I wonder how that's going to. You're looking at the schedule.
Oh, the schedule?
Yeah. Right to see how that will come. Final heat. Peyton Smith, E.P. Roberts, Noah Micklewhite, First Step, Jeremy Stubbs, High Rock, Kingston Smith, Windsor, and Aguas All Age, Kamari Arnett, Akeem Maki, R.N. Gomez, Tadish Sanders, Temple Christian, and Kamani Wilkinson, P.A. Gibson Primary. Inside lane number 2. That is Micklewhite from First Step. On the outside, Temple Christians, Tadashi Sanders, Micklewhite and Sanders, Micklewhite and Sanders. And on the inside, it's going to be Micklewhite. Noah Micklewhite from First Step.
First Step. That's a school or that's a track?
First Step. First Step is a school. Right there on Fayette Avenue.
Oh, Fayette. Step.
Yeah.
Okay.
First Step is also a track club.
Yeah, okay, that's what I say now.
It's Michael. First Step is a school and a track club.
Some of these track clubs, the names are almost identical to schools.
Yeah.
Because most likely schools are, they bring the track club out within the school. the kids join the track club radio.
Some schools don't even have a track team; they just come as an individual.
Yeah. Because I know this young lady. She I think she goes to
Keith one of the 11 and under girls: Anissa Newton, Bishop Newton, Bishop Michael Eldridge, John Ingram, Maya Johnson from Freeport Primary, St. Anne's, Haley Curry, Michelle Pixar, Faith Ray, Renee Butterfield, Walter Parker, and Chavez Ferguson from Nassau Christian. The times are going to get faster, the runs are going to get quicker as the kids grow up in age. In the middle of the track, Haley Curry from St. Anne's. Long stride there. A little bit of arm movement, but she gets through. A little bit of coaching, she'll be our next Carifta 200-meter champion.
That's right.
She has the legs.
Some of these athletes, you can see their structure. You can see they can be good athletes. You know.
What would we have 12 heats of the 9 of the 11 and under girls? 12 heats.
12 heats.
But it isn't like sometimes.
But you know something? It's going fast, you know.
Yeah, so see those sets are already in the block now for heat number 2. So we don't have much talking. Melody Knowles, Kalisa Clare, All Biden Genesis, and I Forbes from Grace Christian, Israel Spence from St. Anne's, Jada Adams from St. John's, Tabernacles, Gabriel Francis, and Brenia Sanders, Brent Rock. As soon as the race finished, they're getting the kids right in to go.
That remind me of the pen relays. The pen relays do that.
Yeah.
Just like that. Just like that.
And we must say that the athletes from this can win spots at the pen relays.
Right at the national high school division.
Yeah.
They could go to the pen relays.
There's Knowles, Clare, Forbes, Spence, Adam, Francis, and Sanders, Genesis, Old by Great Christian, St. Anne's, St. John's Tabernacle, and Brent Rock.
It's good incentive, you know. You come with you instead of just running. You can go to the pen relays, Philadelphia, and enjoy yourself.
St. Anne's, Israel Spence in the middle. On the outside is St. John's, Jada Adams. Jada Adams from St. John's will take this one.
Because St. John's, eh? Yo, lot matter.
Jada Adams, 11 and under, girls, 200.
You know, you talk
9 more to go.
You talk about primary school, right? Then you have a St. Anne's have a primary division. Then you have St. John's have a primary division. Temple Christian have the. What amazed me, right?
QC as a primary.
Primary, you know, what amazed me. Imagine if St. Augustine had a primary school.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would happen?
I don't want to think about it.
Don't think about it. Just leave that radio.
Heat number 3 of 12. Kylie Roberts, Arthurstown, Kiera Burrell, E.P. Roberts in lane 2. Jaden Newbold, Cleveland Indians in 3. Kaniska Sapris from Thelma Gibson in 4. Aroneri Young from United States, Cat Island in 5. Vida Gator from Clary Evans in lane number 6. And the winner's picked up again. And in lane number 7, Chanel Hepburn from Faithry.
I mean, the wind pick up, but you should still see some fast times.
Yeah, the wind will, once they come off that curve, the wind will be at their back, pushing them down.
Yeah. Well, the long jump is finished. That was quick.
There they go. Roberts, Burrell, Newbold, Suppress, Young, Gator, Hepburn. Discipline in the blocks. That's Faith Ray Chanel Hepburn on the outside lane, looking good at this point. Also making a move in the middle of the track in lane number 3. That is Newbold from Cleveland Indians. Newbold from Cleveland Indians in lane number 3 on the outside. Faith Ray Chanel Hepburn, but it's be Jade Newbold holding off the crew. But here comes on the outside Chanel Hepburn from Faith Ray at the tape.
Yeah, if you imagine now. These kids go back home. Sometimes, probably this is the first time they ever been on a plane, being away. So it's so excited for them.
Yeah, I hope they give them a day just to enjoy themselves.
Yeah. Just hope
they're staying at Breezes and at the Marriott. Two sponsors. Thank you so much for hosting our kids from the Family Island.
Right. just don't go there and eat all. I mean, eat all you can eat down in those restaurants and stuff. Yeah. Don't go fool yourself and don't come on. You can't run the next day.
Chaperones eyes open to make sure that they don't come out. Jumping in the pool. Here we go, heat 4 of 12.
I know they got their hand full.
Catalaya Miller, Lower Detmanski. First time hearing about them. Zola Zugi from Kingsway. Talia Morley, Nassau Christian, Deja Brown, Wilbur Queen's College, Madison Roberts, Micah Graham, St. Andrews, and Gabriel Duncombe, High Rock. Yeah, I don't want to be a chaperone at this level.
No, I don't want to be no chaperone. I want to think about it. Yeah.
On the other side, High Rock, Gabriel Duncombe. In lane number 7.
I was at the airport yesterday.
High Rock, Gabriel Duncombe.
And I saw Andrews came in. And Andrews came in with at least about 70 kids lining up.
Gabriel Duncombe from High Rock and Graham Hammer will take this one.
And, Ms. Roll, she had them discipline, man. A straight line, wouldn't even come with the line moving, coming through the airport.
That's how it got to be.
Like you think the flight is only 10 minutes from Andrews.
I see that the schedule has been adjusted a bit. They're not going to have all those 4x1. They're only going to have the special ed 4x1. And then the kids mix 4x1 for the open, so not the younger, only the older primary division will be running 4x1.
Oh, so they think the schedule being adjusted.
Yeah, so we should be out of here in the next hour or so. The way they are running these events. And give us time to rest and time for 4 o'clock for the big high school.
For the big dance.
Yeah. Like you say, I didn't make the curve to team. I can show you I should have been on the curve to team, and that's what happens. Some kids peak late in the season. Some coaches, they train kids to peak BISS or GSSA. Some coaches train them to peak at national. Some train them to peak when it's in the summer when most of the international events are on.
Yeah. It's just like Carifta. Some of them peak for Carifta. Because when after Carifta, then you see the just drop. You don't see them, hardly don't see them no more.
Now, Rika Major from Claridge Primary in lane number 1. Kenrisa Bethel from Greencastle in 2. Kernay Lewis from Bimini in 3. Maxina Cash from Pierre Gibson in 4. Kentisha Kemp from Reverend Usual Rogers in 5. Demaria Johnson from Topham Bay in 6. And Azaria Anderson from Deep Creek in 7. And it's so amazing that there is no host yet for the 27 Carifta Track and Field Championships.
Yeah, the president say in the next 15 days they'll announce where it's going to be. St. Kitts has bidden for it, and Trinidad has bidden for it.
Yeah.
But most likely it can be in St. Kitts. That's where everybody want to be. Because, 2 years ago was, 2 years
now,
ago.
where does come for his tickets already? And he is so lucky. I'm looking at this. You're so lucky. I thought it was just for today, but you got VIP passes for 4 days. I should have made that question harder.
Yeah, I should have said something. Tell me something. You Google that.
He didn't even answer, but his wife, she just gets sent out. The question is, you ever see the shirts where they say, I don't need nothing. I don't need Google. My wife knows everything. And here are the runners in heat 5 of 12. Nalrika Major, Kenrisa Bethel, Kenay Lewis, Maxina Kias, Kantisha Kemp, Demaria Johnson, and Ezraya Anderson. Those are the young ladies in heat 5 of 12 for the 11 and under girls. 200. On the outside, your winner there. Johnson, Demaria Johnson from Topham Bay.
He was sent out.
Yeah, he was sent out. Congratulations. Here we go again. So we now go to heat 6 of 12.
You get any more tickets? Oh, that's it.
That's it for now. I'm trying to get some more tickets for. I got my afternoon tickets coming out.
They need to send some more tickets for the morning session. That's one more thing, you know.
Trying to reach Director of Sports, Kelsey Johnson Sales now.
You know.
Just keep the excitement going. People want to come.
It will hurt to give out some more tickets.
Okay, heat number 6 of 12. Isabella Tony, Elma E. Cooper, Navia Coldbrook, Deep Creek, Amelia Russell, Old Bite, Penny Love Walker, Grace Christian, Cora Fuchs from Windsor, Jalea Anderson, Gregory Town, Georgetown, Jasmine Demerit Summit, and Sierra Bullet from St. Paul's Methodist. Those are the runners in heat number 6 of 12. 11 and under girls, 200.
These young ladies, running, man. You know,
on the outside.
Outside.
From Summit.
St.
St. Paul's Methodist.
Oh, she's running.
From Summit Academy.
Summit Academy?
Jasmine Demerit, Summit Academy.
Like I said, maybe she might be in the track club. The way she compete just now, the form and stuff and all that.
So that is Jasmine Demerit. She's one to look out forward to in the future.
Like you say, it's all about keeping them in the program. Once you can keep them in the program, you could do wonders. Because sometimes, you know, these kids
also you have some coaches tell them, "Oh, I can work wonders with your kids." And they switch from a coach to a coach, not knowing that
it's not good.
It's not. Sometimes it's just a kid. No.
Or they won't follow their friends.
Yeah. Because Charles runs in this club, I won't go where Charles is running.
I won't go in that club because my friend in there. You know what I mean?
Let's see if we can give out another trivia question soon. Just waiting on confirmation from Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture. We got lots to give away. Lene Newton, Cooperstown, Deara Jones, P.A. Gibson, Tabernacles, Virgie Forbes, Berea Rhodes, St. Francis, Walter Barker, Serenity Knowles, Kishana Forbes, United States, Kelsey and Fowler, Low Song, and Jamala Hall from Roxanne. And the orange and black on the inside in lane number 1 from Cooperstown, Lene Newton. Look at the middle in lane number 3 from Tabernacle, Virgie Forbes. And Forbes is going to pull away and take this one. Virgie Forbes from Tabernacle. Tabernacle has always been known for sprinters.
Oh, yeah.
They have a good feeder program. That is 11 and under.
Yeah, they have a good feeder program.
They've had some of the best young sprinters we've seen in quite some time.
If you look at all those heats in the back, you know.
Yeah, but the kids are sitting out there in that hot sun.
They be down by the 300 meters.
Wonder if some of them will stick around to watch the high schoolers later on this afternoon.
That'd be a good experience for them to watch the high school. Just have to
just observe and talk.
Yeah. To meet some of them heroes. Some of them could be their heroes.
I've heard about some of those athletes through radio and television, how they get a chance to meet them.
Yeah. I get meet the Carifta champion.
8 of 12, Hayden Miller from Kingsway, Gianni Fernando, Temple Christian, Isabella Knowles, Queens College, Anae Davis, Morris Island, Kate Munnings from Freeport Primary, Maya Chambers from Genesis, Jemiah Pratt, Cooperstown, and Nadia Road from Roxtown Primary. Again.
They're sitting down.
Freeport Primary, Munnings.
They're sitting down there.
Queens College, Isabella Knowles also trying to make a move in there, but it's going to be Freeport Primary, Munnings from Freeport Primary. She has the figure of a good 400-meter runner.
Yeah,
tall.
Yeah, Freeport Primary, they have some good athletes also.
Oh, wow. They are really just running these kids right after another, which is good. No lull between races.
Like you say, like the club meets. Club meets,
Sometimes you have to wait to clock this. You have to wait for another 15 minutes. Kids are there sitting down and the sun is hot. Terranique Fowler from Seesaw Academy. First time hearing from them today. Charity Marshall, Cleveland Indians. Life Ray, also first time hearing from them. They'll be represented by Casey Road. Gabriel Feldy from Telios. Tamagas Serenity Roberts. Shamari Stokes from Francis and Joseph. Faith Pendas and Thomas Moore. Low Songs. Keishana Fowler.
first time here from
Seesaw.
Seesaw.
Yeah.
St. Francis and St. Joseph. St. Francis and Joseph, a young lady.
You won't be able to tell this one because this one is running from lane to lane. She started off in lane 1, now she's over. Look at lane number 1. From Cleveland Indians, that is Charity Marshall. Charity Marshall from Cleveland Indians. It's coached by Mariska.
Yeah, Marissa. She's Thompson. Mrs. Thompson. Yeah. She's doing a good job down there. You know, she's a former athlete, so she knows she's doing.
So these are 11 and under girls, young girls.
Yeah.
We go now to heat 10 of 12, and then we go with the boys, who will also have 11 heats. Then we go to the under 13s. We're only in the 11s. Then we go to the 13s. Get these out of the way. Also some 800 meters to go today as well.
Yeah. Like I was saying, they have a young lady who's called not Temple Christian. She's her last name is Bastian, and she'll probably be in under 13 division. You know, she is good. She's great.
Jamaria Dames, Georgetown. Haven Culmer, St. Paul's. Candy Alton, Bimini. Adriana Markfield, St. Francis. The Sales. Clonique Britain, Brimsey Spite, Sierra Morse, Temple Christian, Matthias Forbes, First Creek, and Sadie Jones from Windsor.
This is a good recruiting ground too.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Bimini Prani, Candy Alton, Temple Christian, Sierra Morse on the outside, Morse on the outside, Gibson on the inside, and it's going to be Sierra Morse from Temple Christian. They say recruiting do not go on in high school in the Bahamas.
Fishy, we can't get around.
They say
it's a good recruiting ground.
Yeah. Some of these kids you'll see in Temple Christian, especially from the island, then your Providence will be claiming that. So just like how you got Chris Browning. Yeah.
and I saw you run for Andrews now. How come you get here?
Yeah. That is very popular in these schools.
Yeah.
Then they claiming these athletes.
Yeah, claiming.
They saw them right here at the primary school.
And then you look there in Nassau.
A great recruiting ground is in the GSSA and in here.
A good recruiting ground.
But they say recruiting does not happen in high schools in the Bahamas. Not here in Grand Bahama, not here in Nassau, not here in Grand Bahama.
There's no recruiting.
That don't happen here in Grand Bahama. That don't happen here in... Here's the runners, Jemiah Sanders from Hugh Campbell in lane 1. Shania Road, High Rock in 2. Wazirio Brown from Tampa Bay in 3. Jemiah Brown, Green Castle in 4. Star Monroe from Rosella Woodside in 5. Amaya Dean, St. John's in 6. Hannah Dial from Agape in 7. And Rihanna McPhee in lane number 8. Heat 11 of 12. That is Hugh Campbell, Jemiah Sanders, lane number 1. Running away from the field. And there she goes. Grand Bahama once again dominating. One more heat of the girls, 9 and under, 200 meters.
Yeah, Grand Bahama's doing a great job. They're doing a good job. Especially in this primary school division. I like to see what can happen in high school.
Yeah, I look at Tabernacle.
But
but a lot of runners who ran in the Carifta last week, I was looking at the listing. They have not like some of the ones who run the 100 or 200, they've backed off a bit. They probably only run in relay
relays and stuff.
Or stuff like that.
And then a lot of them get ready for pen relays.
Right. Yeah, they get ready for pen relays. This is not like BIS where all the ducks in the pond. This is not as important, not to say so, but when BIS is, that's a meet that if you could win softball, basketball, rugby, and everything in BIS. But if you win track and field, you will be BIS champions for
the rest of the year.
Yeah. The meet that is only known as BAISS. Don't call it, say you're going to BISS, they mean track and field. Here are the runners in the final 12 of 12. St. Francis, D. Sales, Soraya Robbins, Dominic Russell, Boychame Newton, Warren McPhee, Clary Evans, Warren Carey from Otterstown, E.B. Roberts, Chafonia Knowles, Grace Pickstock, Roselli and Woodside, Caden Carey from Hugh Campbell, and Mateo Tucson from M.E. Cooper. And Hugh Campbell's London Carey. London Carey. Good thing they're not having finals in this because look like 8 lanes will be in Freeport. Hugh Campbell.
Hugh Campbell? What school? Whose school? That's a junior high. No, that's a primary school.
Like
so I wonder what junior high school they goes to after that.
So the boys are now on the track. They have 11 heats. Heat 1, O'Neill Duncanson Jr., Royal Kids, Darian Morse from Telma Gibson in 2, Daniel Johnson Mansai from Windsor in 3, Eli DeLeese from Roselda Woodside in 4, Rashad and Bristol in 5 from St. Paul's, Roxanne Stishana Bennett, and in lane number 7, Adonia Culmer from High Rock.
Yeah. I just love this competition.
People I'm telling them I'm busy on there. They're still asking for the question.
No, we need to tell the director.
I'm trying to reach the director.
Send some more tickets, man.
He came quick for that.
Set of tickets out.
He came quick for that ticket.
Yeah, he said he was sent out.
Yeah, his wife. You know why? Because his wife don't want to move from in front of the TV. So you go.
I'll watch it. I'll tell you what happened. So he can't go home and say he can get the tickets.
Well, she don't have to sit in front of the TV. No, but somebody else can get it. Here they go. Duncanson, Morse, Johnson, Dillis, and Bristol, Benoit, Culmer, 11 and under boys. 200 meters.
It's dwindling down.
Telma Gibson, Davian Morse. With the shades on. Morse.
The breeze picking up again.
Yeah. That's why you see that push at the line. They're getting a good push once they come off that curve. That's Davian Morse from Telma Gibson. Cool kid.
And then these kids are so small. The wind can pick them up and blow them away.
He takes that one. There they go. Heat 2. Raquan Saunders, Telma Gibson. You saw his partner Davian Morse just win just now. Josiah Thompson from Walter Park in 2. Prince Moxie was Elder Woodside in 3. Perry Wood from P.A. Gibson in 4. Fernando Jolly from Inaugural Age in 5. Damarian Moxie in 6 from Burn Walker. Low Sounds, Isaiah Stubbs in lane number 7. Officials not wasting any time getting these kids in the lane and in the starter's box.
He's moving quite along, man. But when I know if you ever been to the pen relays. The pen relays move just like that fast. Must be
that's how heavy meat should move.
Every 10 seconds is to restart.
You saw the 11 and under boys. He 2 of 11. And you can see from Walter Parker, Josiah Thompson, the big kid. With that rocking style. But on the outside, from Low Sound Primary, Isaiah Stars. Low Sound. Isaiah Stubbs from Low Sound.
Low Sound again?
Yes. Low Sound Primary, Isaiah Stubbs. Running against the clock here.
Yeah, you got to run against the clock. Because like you say, if they come first and they don't get their first place medal.
Yeah, they go ask
Coach, what happened to me? What happened?
I win my race. I come second in my race. You'll be explaining this is going on time, so you have to run straight to the line.
Then the person who gets come second or third get a medal. They ain't get sometimes they won't get a medal at all when they put the times together.
So here we go. He's 3 of 11. Raphael White from Charles W. Sanders. Avery Lotmore from Hugh Campbell. Ethan Dorset from Genesis. Adonis Roma from St. Paul's. Reagan Neely from Gambia Primary. Carolyn Sims from Fresh Creek. And Drew Oden from St. Thomas More. Do you think it's time now for us to have I know that they stopped the age at under 17 for Carifta one time. Do you think not just have a primary championship for the region?
Yeah, I think they used to have it years ago. I'm not too sure. The primary,
it happens every 2 or 3 years, I think. It's the BUT and sometime, remember one time.
They used to have the BUT. They don't have it no more.
No.
But like you say, if they have
these kids need something to strive for. And I believe at this level, they are really competitive.
Well, I know the president of NACA listening to me. I think you need to have a Carifta, junior Carifta, a mini Carifta.
I mean, it may be costly, but they can have it.
Yeah, that could be another regional meet for the primary school kids.
That is White, Lotmore, Dorset, Roma, Neely, Simpson, Oden. He's 3 of 11, under 11 and under boys. Yeah. Stay in your lane. And they get some good music in the background. They're running now to get them Reggie. There's no Reggie in this race. There's a Raphael and a Reagan.
It's called the youth games. Youth champions, youth CAC. They could turn that into a mini Carifta. So the kids can fly out, go after.
Hugh Campbell's, Avery Lotmore, Grand Bahama once again.
The Bahamas always like to start things first.
Yeah.
Probably the Bahamas could come up with a mini Carifta.
Yeah. That one time with the Carifta Games, they had all one time. And he went down for the country that hosted track and field, hosted cycling, hosted swimming. Now they've backed off saying it's too expensive, or this federation don't want to be associated with this federation. There's some bars of a different country. It is a costly venture.
It's a costly because you lose money from these games.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you got to put in the budget. You got to go to cabinet, put a budget, and I will host the games.
Mm-hmm.
They have to approve it. Because it costs a lot. Some government, they have it. They don't have it. So they're ahead of time. Just like how now they say, can some kids put in a bid? Trinidad put in a bid. So, and then the following year, Barbados is going to host it.
Yeah, they already said they want it in 2028.
So Barbados will be ready for it.
Yeah. So here we go, Heat 4 of 11 and under boys. Charles Cunningham, Temple Christian, Jamari Bridgewater, Bishop Michael Elton, Edroy Williams, Arthurstown, Ashton Butler, Charles W. Sanders, Bronshay Morris from Reverend Luther Rogers, Ganel Sands from Old Byron Cleveland, and it's Caden Thompson. Oh, he got it fast. Oh, dear. Let's see what's happening on the inside.
It can be a fast time, too, because he is slowing down.
They are pushing. 7 and 8. This Old Bite, Daniel Sands, getting away from Bronshay Morris from Uther. And that's going to be Old Bite Primary. Cleveland Indians, pardon me. Caden Thompson from Cleveland Indians. Mariska Crew. Showboating.
Yeah, they're dwindling down. The tournament is dwindling down because it was by the 300 now. It's
5 of 11 now.
Yeah.
But don't forget, we still have the under 13 girls, and they have 7 heats. And the under 13 boys, they have 8 heats. So
8 heats?
Yeah, they go pretty fast.
Yeah.
Then we go into the 800-meter runs. And then the 2 relays. We should be getting out of here at about 1:30, so stay tuned.
Yeah, 1:30, 2 o'clock, you should be there on time.
The afternoon session don't start until 4, so we get a little 2-hour break to go get something to eat, something to drink.
So you can go.
Relax your head, go sit down in the tent or under the car and catch a little hour nap.
Don't go sleep and don't get back up.
Yeah, but don't go there because that traffic,
that traffic will be heavy.
I'd rather stay right here.
That's school traffic.
And tell my daughter I'll see you home after 10.
That's why I don't have to pick up my grands today. I usually pick up my grands, so that's their mother duty today.
Kendall Miller, Moores Island, Cottray Martin, Bimini, Job Brown, Greencastle, Kalo Farquharson, E.P. Roberts, Marion P. Nassau Christian, Kajar Knowles, Clara E. Evans, and Nathaniel Delaney from Faithway. In lane number 2, Sunline Baptist. Miguel Sweeting is not. Yeah, so look like they have changed up a bit. That is Cautrey Martin from Bimini Primary. Miguel Sweeting be the next heat, but on the outside is with Clara Evans, Cash Knowles. I'm talking about that Miguel Sweeting. He's coming up in the next heat. Rupert, I want you to watch him. He's a very good baseball player. His father's a very good baseball player. He goes to Sunland. I've watched him plenty times. They've also been coming here for meets as well. So he's used to this track and everything. So I want you to watch him and give me an analysis of him. And you see, he'll be in lane number 2. We have Amari Placide from St. Francis in 1. Miguel Street in Sunland in 2. Shavano Wilson in lane 3 from Rock Sound in 4. Caden McKinney from Deep Creek. Lucan International, first time hearing about this school today, will be in lane number 5. In lane number 6 from St. Anne's, Jovino Thompson. And in lane number 7 from Hugh Campbell, Ashlyn Cooper.
Like you say, we quite have a bit primary school missing from the competition.
There's 3, 4, and 5 to watch. Sweeting, McKinney, and Taylor. You see him there. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Been watching him for quite some time. He's a pretty good baseball player and he loves track and field.
Yeah, I do.
So he gets off the curve. Miguel Sweeting from Sunland. Look at the high knee drive, but on the outside.
He's pretty tall.
Yeah. On the outside, that is going to be from Hugh Campbell. Ashlyn Cooper pulling in there. So 1-2 for Grand Bahama. Ashlyn Cooper, the winner, with Sweeting second. And he's pretty tall. So boy, 11 and under.
Hugh Campbell.
That's an Andrew Tynes in the making.
Yeah, that's Andrew Tynes. Or Avad Moncor. You know? Tall like that. So we should see some faster time now. The older they get, the faster they be going. Sometimes these young kids is run just as fast as the older ones.
Because right now we have Heat 7 of 11, Charles Burrows, Temple Christian, Toriano Jones, Central Abaco, Talbot Strawn from Burnt Ground, Isaac Garcia, Georgetown, Tyree Sayers from Elmer E. Cooper, Floyd Palacios, St. Francis, Jamel Sifford, Cleveland Indians, and Memphis by Coy Wilson. Layer number 7, the Seafoot from Cleveland Indians. Cleveland Indians were quite a good program down there.
Yeah.
That's another good stride. Straight to the tape.
Neshka's doing a good job down there. She's doing a good job down there at Cleveland Indians. Like I say, I see the school from Auckland yet. I think this year they bring about maybe 8 to 9 athletes from Auckland and Crooked Island. That's good. Yeah.
So here we go, Heat 8 of 11. Kai Dean Genesis, Romero Brown, Greencastle, Gabriel Delavos, St. Francis, Evan Joseph, Clarge Primary, Marcus Butler, Summit Academy. Also, Isaiah Damiano's Faithway, Jordan Kelly, Bearing Point, and Raiden Bain from Fresh Creek.
Fresh Creek Andrews. Damn, wasted no time.
Starters getting them in and out quick.
We have 2 division in the 800. A division girls and A division boys in the 800.
Another trap. St. Francis Joseph. Jarber Laveau and Claridge Primary also in the mix. So we go into So here they go with heat number 9 with 11, Leonard Shields, High Rock, Jacob Luis, Senance, Logan Knowles, Queens College, Taraj Russell, Losang, Giano Benaby, St. John's, Georgetown, Kimani Daval in 6, Cruz Elliott in 7, and DeAndre Smith will be in lane number 8.
The young lady I'm looking for. I haven't seen her come here. I think she's under 13.
Good. Lane number 3, lane number 4, lane number 5 at the center of the track. Also making a move from Lausanne, that's Taraj Russell. Giano Benaby from St. John's. On the outside from St. Andrews.
That's Lausanne's, eh?
Lausanne Primary.
Yeah.
Running away. Georgetown, St. John's 5th. Number 5, Giano Benaby coming in 2nd.
I like to see the impression on some of these kids' face, man. Yeah.
There they go again. Heat 10 of 11, 11 and under boys.
They come in.
Cavera Monca, United States in 1, Seth Bull, Kingsway in 2, Kenneth Brown, L'Oreal Anderson in 3, Walker Smith, St. Andrews in 4, London Ferguson, Windsor in 5, Lavon Hill, Moores Island in 6, Jesse Nordich in lane number 7 from St. Thomas More, lane number 8, Latrell Thompson, Georgetown Primary. Still looking for the youngster you were telling me, or the young lady.
No, I wanted
stand up.
United States. Probably,
United States.
They come as a group.
That's in Cat Island.
I know. That's United States is S. Brown is. That's where United States is. They probably bring a group down.
S. Brown.
Yeah, S. Brown.
He 10 of 11, Monca, Bull, Brown, Schmidt, Ferguson, Hill, Nordich, and Thompson. Kingsway Academy Seth Bow. He is really picking up the burners in lane number 2. But on the outside of him, St. Thomas More. Oh, that one was close to caught.
Yeah, that was close.
Let's see. Morris Island, Lavon Hill.
And you could see the athletes doing some training. How they perform and how they, the techniques and stuff and all that. You could tell that the coach had them working out.
But they're working on Morris Island on a 200-meter track, right?
Yeah, Morris Island. I wonder how far that track get. Because they're doing some work to that track from a long time. From
Stevie.
Since Stevie was running. Stevie needs to sponsor that track.
Yeah. So the final heat of the 11 and under boys, Kamani Pender, Walter Parker, Eli Bolaire, Queens College, Tatum Nesbitt, Topham Bay in 3, Dion Dents from E.P. Robertson 4, Chase Smith from Kingsway in 5, Lukeland Knowles will be in lane number 6 from Seesaw. 7 will be Trevor Bullitt from Bimini Primary, and Claudius Burrows from St. Francis de Sales in lane number 8. We are out and running. Getting picked up, so they will get a push. One thing, say these youngsters are not giving up. On the outside, that is Claudius Burrows from St. Francis de Sales.
Yeah, they ain't giving up. They running straight through the line, which is good. Nobody's, you realize that? Nobody walk for the money? Not a soul walk for the money. Every kid finished their race.
That's Debbie Ferguson at the line. What a moment. She's there helping out. Telling the kids where to go. She's back. Many years in the United States. Was a relay coordinator for this year's Griffith team.
Yeah, I think she's the relay coordinator also for the world relay team. Again in Barcelona.
So we go to heat number 1 of 7 for the 13 and under girls. She sees some quicker times here.
Yeah. Well, she helped it out. This is where she started from. Right from here.
And it's a mentor's track meet, Frank Pancho.
I get to be Debbie Ferguson.
It's a mentor.
Oh, and she love a Pancho Rahming, boy. Because Pancho coach while she was in high school.
Yeah. So the girls out. Not using blocks here as well. Ferguson, Stewart, Pickster, Delva, Hudson, Wright, and Thompson. Once again, a lot of the youngsters are not here lined up. North Island in lane number 2, but in lane number 3, it is Peyton Pickster from Isbet. First time we've seen her. And also on the outside is Nia Thompson from Kingsway, but it's going to be Pickster.
She haven't asked you for that. We need some more tickets, man.
Yeah.
So we need some more tickets out. People waiting on some tickets.
Kelsey Johnson, director of sports. Reading on her. She's told me if I needed some more tickets, just let her know.
And Pancho was one of her mentors too. So she said she should be giving us some tickets.
So here we go. Heat 2 of 7. Haley Williams, Bishop Michael Alden in 1. Quintacia Charlton from Deep Creek in 2. Daniela Wen from Windsor in 3. Emma D in St. Anne's in 4. Deasia Nordich in lane number 5 from High Rock. Lane number 6 will be occupied by Patricia Markey from Bearing Point. And in lane number 7, Tanaz Davis, the speedster, who runs with Ramon Miller. In Unique Track and Field Club. She should have an easy run in the palm.
I thought this the heats was going on, but look like they got more heats. They got more athletes coming out.
Yeah, because the boys still look good. They have 7 heats of the girls.
But it's moving smoothly.
See, there's Tanaz Davis on the outside from St. Thomas More.
Oh, she's running, man. Wow.
Remember that name, Tanaz Davis.
Future athlete. Just got to keep it the program.
It would be interesting to see what school she goes to now.
Oh. Is she from Nassau?
Yes, she goes to St. Thomas More.
St. Thomas More?
Yeah. Shut up.
No, I can say that. I can tell you what school she's going to, but I ain't say it.
Be quiet. As far and the parents to decide.
I wouldn't say that, man.
13 and under girls.
We just watch it for the future,
So here we go, heat 3 of 7. Desire Williams from Georgetown, Scarlett Chipman, Windsor, Katrina Arrest, Claridge Brummy, Roger Veronique Sands from Lausanne in 4, Chanel Clark, E.P. Robertson 5, Madison Butler in 6, and Samaya Williams in lane number 7.
You see,
Tabernacle Madison Butler in lane number 7, making up the Steiger on Temple Christian Samaya Williams in lane number 8 already.
It's going fast, the time is going fast.
And there is Madison Butler from Tabernacle. I think. These are heats, so they'll come back, and the under 13 are heats, so they'll have to come back and run the finals tomorrow.
Under 13 are on the finals?
Yeah, tomorrow or Thursday, because these are heats.
Oh, heats. Yeah,
so it'll be interesting to see Madison Butler on Tanar's hookup. Yes, the 200-meter finals is on Thursday. So these are heats right here. So we go to heat number 4. That's going to be interesting on Thursday to see those two hook up from the looks of things.
Call it the big dance on Thursday.
Keela King, United States in 1. Annabelle Higgs in 2 from Tabernacle, lane 3. Belongs to Sandri. Bethel from Pierre Gibson, lane 4. Egypt Lightborn, Walter Parker, lane 5. Madison Markey from Genesis, lane 6. Adrian Morse from Reverend Uthel Rogers in lane number 7. Lania Johnson from Emily G. Petty.
United States is San Salvador.
San Salvador, yes, San Salvador. That's S. Brown and crew, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
S. Brown.
I don't know why you're saying Cat Island, right? But I've been there before. Yeah. Thanks, Rupert. P.A. Gibson's, Sandri, Bethel, also Annabelle Higgs from Tabernacle. One of the smallest in the field, but big in stature, running away. On the outside is Lania Johnson from Emily G. Petty. It's going to be Emily G. Petty, Lania Johnson, Eddie Lutro.
I guess it ain't the size, eh?
This 20-meter finals is going to be great.
Now, these kids got a lot of heart, you know.
Okay, now.
They running all out. They run it to the limit.
So there we go. Heat 5 of 7. Not much to go, Rupert. Just the 8 items and then the next 4 by 1, eh? Or 4? Next 4 by 1. So here are the lane assignments. Joanna Nesbitt, Bearing Point. Rashida Sturm, High Rock. Samaya Martin, United States. Adriana Clark, Roselda M. Woodside. Akelia Road, Hugh Campbell. Cindy Vincent from Central Abaco. And Taylor Stapleton, St. Thomas More in lane number 7.
Yeah. 11:30 or 12:35. He's on time. He's on time.
Just got confirmation that Director Sales is going to bring us some more tickets to give away, so stay tuned to your television set. And then number 7 is Stapleton Taylor.
Oh, we're going to get some more tickets?
Yeah, we're going to get some more tickets.
Okay, stay tuned.
Yeah, so stay tuned. We need a harder question because these are some lucrative price tickets. So don't give me nothing that my wife, don't give me nothing that my wife can Google.
There's Google, man.
Yeah.
You know, I got one for them.
Yeah, we gotta get a tougher question.
They can't Google it unless they call the person.
And for them to call the person, they gotta know the answer.
They gotta know the answer.
Okay, so stay
and the person that'll be listening.
We're gonna be giving out those 2 complimentary tickets before we get off the air right now. So just waiting on the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture to bring those tickets. And here we go for Heat 6 of 7. Melissa Augustine, E.P. Roberts, Lene Farquharson, St. Francis de Sales, Ariana Lightborn, Temple Christian, Autumn Petacombre from Life Ray Academy, Tamara Domil, St. Francis, Asia Clark from Queen's College, Samaya Cunningham, Burnt Rock, and Welling Leak Roberts from Claridge Primary. The big primary girls running here, 13 and under.
I'm thinking about a question, right?
Ariana Lightboard.
But
they say study long, study wrong. So give a quick one.
And I know they can't Google this unless they call the person and ask them.
Yeah. All right. So the Tampa Christian Ariana Lightbourne, the winner here. Coming up next, the final heat of the under 13 girls: Kalea McDonald, Walter Parker, Damaris Forbes from Kingsway, Harmony Roll, Clara Evans, Navia Demerit, Artistown, Trinity Gibson, Hugh Campbell, Deviana Bell from PA Gibson, Tamaya Mizik, St. Francis and Joseph, and Brooklyn Hewitt, Wilbur S. I want to say, if you've already won tickets, give somebody else a chance.
Yeah,
I remember when I used to do
you can't call back.
Yeah. I remember I used to give to my morning show. They had a call. One of them must have lived in one house. One day they named John, the next day they named Peter. So a lot of other boys used to it.
One person.
It's the same number. You know, that's like the voice, the same person would answer the question. It's the same voice, but he'd tell you, "Oh, my name today is Peter." So,
different name.
And then he'd send Peter to go pick up the prize.
And they don't hang the phone up. They keep the phone.
Yeah. Before I even finish the question, they already get that. So I was wondering if someone in my production team was giving out that. So one day, just leave it to a hard one. I gave it to the end of the show. Once again, the runners: McDonald, Forbes, Roll, Demerit, Gibson, Bell, Mizik, and Hewitt. Lanes are occupied. 7 lanes for final heat. 7 of the 13 and under girls, 200 meters.
Girls.
See, Rupert is not even watching this race. Rupert is going through his phone looking through the encyclopedia for this question. McDonald, Forbes, Roll, Demerit, Gibson, Bell, Mizik, and Hewitt.
They can't even find this answer in the track and field history. I mean, it's good. It's got to go deep and look for it.
I can give you a question. Like, how many sand is in the sand pit for long jump? And you win 4-day passes and a 4-day. On the outside, for St. Francis and Joseph, Tamaya Mizik. Let's get back to racing. She will be in the final heat. She'll be in the finals come Thursday, the final day for the primary school. The high schoolers go all 4 days. The primary schools go Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday morning session, and then there's only one session on Friday for the high schoolers. When the exciting relays and everything will be up for grabs.
This would have like a Hawk Fellison for. He was a walking cyclopedia track and field.
Yeah, I call him I like to call him the Bible of track and field.
Yeah, he could give it.
He could tell you what shoes the person wear when they were running in 1963.
Yeah.
He lost a lot when we lost the great Alpheus Hawk Phillips.
Yeah, he was a great guy, man.
And we sit down and we traveling one time to them far country, and he talk, and he's always say good. At least he occupied me. Okay, let's go now to the 13 and under boys. Caden Wallace, Old Bike. Easton Cooper, St. Thomas More, Javado Sands, United States, Deron Hudson, Faithway, Georgetown, Shamar Hewitt, Tyrese Gibson from Claridge Primary, and Romando Edge coming lane number 7 from Cooperstown. The times are going to get faster, the distances are going to get shorter, because these are the upper level of the boys, 13 and under, probably 200 meter, heat 1 of 8.
Again, they see some fast time. They probably see some 24s.
That's lane 5 from Georgetown, Shamar Hewitt. Georgetown, Shamar Hewitt. Picking up a win here. These are heats. They will advance to the finals. The top 8 times will advance to the finals come Thursday.
Well, there were other section and long jump going on, girls.
Long jump going on is the 9 and under boys. Heat number 2 of 8 in the 13 and under. Randy Kelly, Laura L. Anderson, Delvin Ferguson, Lower Deadman's Key, Kavano Hutchison, Georgetown, Namaya Jean, Telma Gibson, Aiden Knowles, St. Thomas More, Sidney Delancey Jr., Inagua All Age, and Dominic Curtis from United States.
One thing, they don't have too much field events for the for the primary school. I think they only have high jump, long jump, and softball throw. They don't have no discus and javelin and stuff like that. And I think the shot put. But it's a pretty good schedule for the primary school. But when you look at the schedule, right? When you look at the 1200, right? And because it's just my suggestion. We're looking at distance runners. I think they should move it to the 1500 meters.
1200, 15?
Yeah, move it to the 1500 meters. Under 13 and
under 13. Yeah, because
1500.
Because that's what they'll be running next year in high school.
Yeah. So the primary school should move to instead of under 12. I mean 12 meters. They should have 1500 meters.
Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing right now on the track. Aiden Knowles from St. Thomas More running away from the crew. And he's 2 of 8, 13 under boys. Aiden Knowles, St. Thomas More. That went by pretty quick.
Yeah, see, like I said, they only get the fastest they can run.
And then they're throwing the ball through at the primary school, a shot put for upper level.
Yeah, upper level. And then I think the lower level they do the softball throw. Because that's what they use at the UCAC, the softball throw. And another event they should add for the primary school and under 13 is the hurdles. The 80 meter hurdles.
No, 75.
Yeah, 75
and
80. 75 and 80 meter hurdles.
Yeah. Not the 400.
No. Because you talk about development.
Aiden Moss, Son Hans in 1. Max Grant, Maurice Moore in 2. Christian Jean, Hugh Campbell in 3. Shanrick Gardner, Clary Evans in 4. P.S. Maynard, Grace Christian in 5. Shadam Bristol for Rosella Woodside in 6. And Etheridge Hart. I'm Tom Akon in 7. You want a ticket? You want a speeding ticket? Talking about speeding ticket. Everybody wants a ticket now. There's from Rosella Woodside, Shadam Bristol. Shot on Bristol from Zelda M. Woodside. Take number 2. 3. See, I'm still waiting. People texting. When is the question coming up?
What the question is?
The question is going to be how many is an easy question and how many sand is in the pit for long jump. You can win 4-day passes with complimentary food and drinks.
Food
and free parking.
Parking.
Could even put your name on the stadium. So here we go, heat 4 of 8. Arenthio Hepburn from P.A. Gibson in 1. Ezra Mackey from Roxtown in 2. Trey Vaughn Newton, Cooperstown in 3. Jermaine Scavella, Walter Parker in 4. Tion Brennan, Bering Point in 5. Abigail Orias in lane 6 from Cleveland Indians. Paul Smith, E.P. Roberts in 7. And Aiden Elvis from St. Paul Methodist in lane number 8.
Another question, man. I'm going to sign the pit.
I'm only joking, folks. I got to make it harder. Hepburn, Markey, Newton, Scavella, Brennan, Norris, Smith, and Elvis. Those are the runners in heat 4 of 8, under 13 boys, 200. Following this, goes the 800.
Goes into the 800 after this, though. The 2 800s.
Not much, just 3 heats, and only for the under 13 division. So we don't have all the under 7, under 4 of 8.
Yeah,
DJ is playing some good music on the background for these young kids to run to. Yeah. Them are bobbing and dancing. Hepburn, Markey, Newton, Scavella, Brennan, Norris, Smith, and Elvis.
Some good Bahamian music.
Once again, Cleveland Indians showing their domination with Orias on the outside lane. Cleveland Indians over there in Pinewood. Shows that their coaches are working with them.
Yeah, the coaches are.
20 times they pass there, they go into school to pick up. They be out in that big yard just doing drills. So coming up next will be Tejon Panza from St. John's, Leon Jackson, Windsor, Sonch DeSantis, Central Abaco, Filiano Adley, Bearing Point. Lane number 5 is Kaylin Brooks from Temple Christian. Lane number 7, Canaro Seymour from Marlinstown. E.P. Roberts, Dario Taylor in 7. And St. Anne's Dylan Knowles in lane number 8.
The first time I heard E.P. Roberts was the 8.
Yeah, E.P. Roberts. You heard Central Abaco just now?
Yeah, Central Abaco. But E.P. Roberts, first time I heard him for the day.
We're not hearing much New Providence schools once again.
No, like I said, the primary school, Government Primary School, meet will be there. I think next week or week after next, they're going to do Government Primary School. So that's why a lot of them ain't competing in this meet. And I think it was later down, probably in May, you have more primary school competed from New Providence.
And on the inside is the youngster from St. John's, but he's being outclassed right now by Kaylin Brooks from Temple Christian, one of the schools with a good athletic program.
Yeah, Temple Christian have a good program also. You know, they have some coaches in the program doing it. Then you have some outside coaches who in the clubs who recruit the athletes to compete for their club.
Keen the Merritt crew over there. So now we go with heat 6 of 8. Not much time, Rupert. So
yeah, much time, yeah.
I know you're waiting on that trivia question, but if she doesn't bring the ticket, we'll still have 2 tickets to give away this afternoon, so
yeah,
come on down.
But they need it before this evening because they need to get inside.
Keen the Merritt with a hard clap. Let's see, he puts in the work with those youngsters at Temple Christian. Sometimes going to work at 6 o'clock in the morning in the summer, they on the hill running Collins Avenue. Grayson Brennan, Genesis in 1. Hayden Pratt, Temple Christian in 2. Rondre Johnson in lane 3 from Central Albuquerque. James Simmons in lane 4 from Onago All-Age. Ronaldo Davis in lane 5 from Moores Island. Lane 6, Lance Albury, Kingsway. Lane 7, Jordan Brown, Sunland. And Kevon Pintard, lane 8 from Royal Kids.
Number 9, he's from QCA. No, QCA.
Kingsway. But he's been Central Abaco and an Agua All Age in the middle. But as an Agua All Age, James Simonet holding him off in 6 of 8.
Well, this way you got to start from.
And James Simonet is running in socks.
You know, that's amazing. You know, when you are at this age, right? The kids are not competing in sprints. You know, barefoot, socks on, stuff and all that.
That track is hot.
Yeah.
So here we go. Heat 7 of 8. LaShawn Sturb, Lifeway Academy. Ethan Carter in St. Andrews in 2. Darian Johnson, Wilbur Oden in 3. Daythorn Ingham, Kingsway in 4. Carter Dean, Genesis in 5. Darby and Sucro from St. Francis Joseph in 6. Wilcott Oldbreeze from Laura M. Anderson in 7. And Cayman Demerit, Office Town. One of my favorite places to visit is in lane number 8. Soon be doing a lot of family island traveling, Rupert.
Yeah.
I love the family islands.
Oh, I love the family island because
tell people I'd rather go there than way up north.
go down to do some clinics in the family island. That's what we need to do, some more clinics down. You know, not only in track and field, but when you go do clinic, you do clinic for all the sports. Not only, you know, track and field, basketball, volleyball. Just do a clinic, so you know the kids could find out their talent, what they're good at.
So here they go. Sturf, Carter, Johnson, Ingram, Dean, Sucker, Wally Breeze, and Demerit. Not using blocks at this age. You'll see the blocks come out later on this afternoon.
I mean, they could use blocks at this age, you know.
But it speeds the meet up.
Yeah, just teach him now how to use blocks.
That's Kingsbury, Dathan Ingram. He looks like he just wants to get into the finals. Dathan Ingram will come through for Kingsbury. Dathan Ingram. Firmly boys. Heat 7. One more heat to go.
One more heat. And then it starts up though. Yeah, man. 800. No guys must have been for a trivia question. Stand up there.
I'll tell you when we take a break. So the final heat 8. Mason Gardner, St. Francis and Joseph, Mikhail Kerr, Telma Gibson, Benson Joseph, St. John's in 3, Jermaine Cooper, M.E. Cooper in 4, Patrick Adley, Wilburn Southern in 5, Demetrius Solomon in lane 6 from Bimini, Darren Russell, Tabernacle in 7, and Antonio Sanders, Roxanne, will be in lane number 8. And we move a time to eat. So, yeah, we're a little bit ahead of schedule, a little bit behind the schedule. 12:40 was supposed to be the heats of the 800. It's about 5 minutes to 1 now.
Ain't too far behind.
Final heat. Mason Gardner, Kerr, Joseph Cooper, Arlie, Solomon, Russell, Sanders.
The final heat coming up now.
Tabernacles. Darren Russell.
One more heat. The final heat.
No, that was supposed to. That is the final heat that day, lane 8 of 8. Darren Russell.
No, they have one more heat after this, right?
This is 8 of 8. Darren Russell just won from Tabernacle, 807.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you know, another heat right there. That's.
I don't know if that's
what division it is. That's
Olympic development or
that's special league or something.
Let's see if we can. Producer Quincy Jones, can we take a break right here from the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium as we go into the final home stretch, passing the baton on, and we'll be right back.
Behind every strong economy is a bold entrepreneur, and we're here to support them, island by island. On Long Island, we've helped 77 entrepreneurs turn their dreams into thriving businesses. Through over $1.9 million in approved funding, the SPDC is strengthening Long Island's economy by investing in its leading sectors: fishing, transportation, and agriculture. No matter the island, every business we support strengthens the economy, starting with yours. SPDC, Bahamas.
This is what the country's been waiting for: the Bahamas National Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Championships. A meet where champions collide. Every island, every ability, every mind in motion. I am Nala Maki from Deep Creek Middle School out of the Northeastern region, and it's time to represent. Powered by BTC, always within reach. April 14 to 17, Old Thomas A. Robinson Stadium. Now it's time to see who rises and who becomes a champion.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end.
Let's swim Bahamas. Water safety rule number 8. Around the house, ensure that all rainwater tanks, wells, cesspools have secure covers. Keep bathtubs, paddling pools, and buckets empty when not in use.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end. Water hazards to an end.
Bang ding, ding bang ding, ding ding dong, dum dum dong, ding bang ding, ding bang ding, ding ding dong, dum dum dong, ding bang ding, ding bang ding, ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end.
Let's swim Bahamas. Water safety rule number 9. Do not dive into unknown waters.
Let's swim Bahamas, bring water hazards to an end. Water hazards to an end.
Behind every strong economy is a bold entrepreneur, and we're here to support them, island by island. On Long Island, we've helped 77 entrepreneurs turn their dreams into thriving businesses. Through over $1.9 million in approved funding, the SBDC is strengthening Long Island's economy by investing in its leading sectors: fishing, transportation, and agriculture. No matter the island, every business we support strengthens the economy, starting with yours. SBDC, Bahamas.
In a world where our health defines our future and the Caribbean stands on the front lines of climate change, rising NCDs and global challenges, knowledge becomes our greatest defense. Caribbean Medical TV is your guide on the journey to wellness and insight, featuring our region's own doctors, nurses, climate specialists and medical institutions. From physical well-being to the emotional and mental balance we all deserve, Caribbean Medical TV empowers you because building a healthier future isn't just a regional goal, it's a global responsibility. In the Caribbean, vitality isn't just a goal, it's a way of living. Connect with the region through knowledge, hope, and the power of Caribbean resilience on Caribbean Medical TV, where awareness becomes power. Join the conversation, join the movement. Be viewing Season 4 of Caribbean Medical TV right here on this station.
Never swim alone. Don't go deep into the pool. Don't run around the pool because you might slip and get hurt. If someone else falls into the water, don't go in and get them by yourself. Call for help. Parents, sign up your children for Let's Swim Bahamas.
Riding a motorcycle requires a heightened sense of awareness, strength, and better coordination than driving a car. It also involves increased risks and more maneuvering skills. Motorcycles are not as easily seen as a car or trucks. Other motorists, particularly those who don't ride a motorcycle, may not be looking for motorcycles in traffic. This places the motorcyclists at risk, particularly at intersections. Here are a few tips supplied by the Royal Bahamas Police Force to ensure a safer ride. Always ensure that all persons are equipped with fitting helmets and other motorcycle safety gear like effective eyewear. Ensure that the motorcycle is licensed and insured and both license plates are properly secure on both front and back. Do not pop motorcycles, especially when on a busy road or intersection. It impairs your line of sight and your ability to swerve will be delayed. Be alert when riding and be mindful of road conditions, especially when overtaking. Always inspect your motorcycle before every ride to ensure your vehicle is fully operational, especially tires and braking systems. Be sure to be well informed about bike hand signals and other safety procedures. Along with this freedom comes responsibility, but all the risks involved can be managed through training and education. Let us drive safe and share the road. I am Corporal 3599 Camille Johnson, reminding you that safety is everyone's responsibility.
Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championships. I'm Charles Fisher. Lots going on here in the first morning session. The afternoon session will start at 4 o'clock with high schoolers. But also joining us on the broadcast today, a part of the sports team, Matthias Stewart, who is roaming the sidelines, catching up with some of our family analysts and letting us know what's happening outside of the track. Good afternoon, Matthias. Welcome to the TAR Stadium.
Hi, Mr. Fisher. Thanks so much. I'm here with...
My name is Alex, and I'm here for winning the 200-meter race.
All right, so Alex actually won his heat of the 200 meters. So tell me, what was that like? It was a pretty fierce race.
I was nervous, and it was exciting when I won.
And tell us which school you're... All right, thank you so much, Alex. And I also have here with me someone from my alma mater, Anatole Rogers High School. Can I get your name?
My name is Anika Siemens.
All right, and give me your age and the school you represent.
The Wolf.
All right, so tell me, how did you feel running the race and winning? Is this your first time or?
This is the first time.
And so you're a pro at this already. I feel pretty confident in you. So what do you have to say to your family and friends watching?
Thank you so much. I love you.
And did you have any strategy going out there today?
No.
All right. That's pretty straightforward. Back to you, Mr. Fisher.
Thanks a lot, Matthias. We are here. Rupert Gardner joining us once again on the broadcast. Coming up will be the 800 meters, 13 and under. And they are already lined up on the track. There they go. And they are in 13 and under, Kizaya Kelly, Kingsway Academy, Shanika Sands, St. John's, Adon Rule, Emily G. Petty, Shavonia Forbes, High Rock, Greka Davis, St. Thomas More, Sabrina Thomas, Windsor, St. Anne's, A.L. Burrows, Galea Ferguson, Nassau Christian, Kalia Miller, Temple Christian, Tatiana Knowles, Thelma Gibson, and P.A. Gibson Primary will be represented by Paris Kemp. Those are the lineup for Heat 1 of 3 in the 13 and under girls 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. Long jump still going on as well. Lots of activity. The breeze has cooled down a bit, Rupert, but it is still hot out here. About another 45 minutes of track and field action following these 800s. Will be the mixed 4x1 primary. Open division. Just the upper level primary schoolers will be running that. Not the under 7 and under 9 division, neither the under 11. And they'll break. Come back this afternoon. Heats of many events. We found that questionnaire, still waiting. I know you walked over there a few minutes ago, still waiting to see if the tickets for those trivia questions.
Because you know people waiting on that trivia, they want tickets. That's why you don't promise people nothing.
Yeah. Oh, and they're going off what ministry told me. So she's gonna get them. She's gonna get them today. It's never late.
But say they won't give no more tickets.
Before we get off here, I'll make sure I'm not leaving out here. I'm gonna be out here all day. Not going home. No school pickup today. Not going back to the Big Z today. And they're off. Heat number 1, Kelly, Sands, Roll, Forbes, Davis, Thomas, Burrows, Ferguson, Miller, Knowles, Kemp. Heat 1 of the 13 and under girls, 800 meters. Kingsway, St. John's, Emily G. Petty, High Rock, St. Thomas More, Windsor. And some of these same girls who they think ran the 1200 this morning coming right back running the 800.
That's why I say now, you see now these poor kids running 1200, the 800. You know, they'll focus on one event and try and master that, because at this age, Still got to come back and run the 1200. Like you think the 1200 time finals.
Yeah.
Because you know if they have to come back and run tomorrow, it'll be difficult on them. And you know these young kids at this age, they don't rest. They like
Majority of them may want to stay around for this afternoon session, especially the coaches. They just want to see the higher level of athletes running. Yeah. With a hurrying off to riff the games. Okay.
But you know, we should the evening session we should have some good performance.
That is Shanika Sands from St. John's, your early leader after the first lap. She is followed by Tatiana Knowles from Thelma Gibson, Temple Christian, Kalia Miller, Nassau Christian, Kalia. They're calling now for those teams.
Yeah, the mixed relay should be exciting.
Yeah. It's still between.
I saw Keno the mayor, he coached Temple Christian. He's trying to get his athletes ready for the mixed relay. You know, make sure they do the good exchanges and stuff like that. Because there's the 4x1. You have to have some good exchanges.
There's Knowles from Thelma Gibson moving in front of Sands from St. John's. But Sands makes a move back. This is like the 1200 this morning where we saw them back and forth. Sands from St. John's out front. She is followed by Knowles from Thelma Gibson with about 150 left to go here. Heat 1 of the under 13 girls, 800 meters. They'll come back and run the finals on Thursday. The Sands from the big giants of SJC out front. She has a cruising, relaxed mood.
Yeah, she is cruising. Good stride. She looks like a distant winner.
She is good too. Coming in second.
That's why I said I'd like to see some of these results in times and stuff like that, you know.
And now we are into the middle of the day where the sun is really out. Not much clouds.
The sun over your head.
Yeah. So now you can see that if they don't get hydrated with water and fluid, they want to, and they're here, and you know they want to walk up and down all day. Remember my niece came in a couple of years ago with the run, and she missed all the events because she's in the front there buying all kind of face makeup, glasses. It was like she was in a whole new world in the front there in the section where they said all those stuff. I always tease now about that.
I know that their parents give them money to spend, you know, because like you say, some of them never eat Kentucky in their life, so they want to taste Kentucky. Burger King, McDonald's, especially McDonald's.
Final runner coming across now. Heat 1. It's lunchtime. What are we eating today?
The best time is lunchtime.
I go to school for lunchtime.
I used to tell the kids in school, only 2 things you come to school for.
Pee and lunch.
Because you don't do nothing.
Pee and lunch. Okay, the girls are lining up for Heat 2 or 3. 13 and under girls. Alexia Strawn has the record in this event. For 13 and under, 2 minutes 34.78. That's a pretty good time.
Yeah, that's right.
And that was set back in last year.
Well, last year? Okay.
So here we have the runners in this event. Ayana Burrows from St. Anne's, Kylie Johnson, Gregory Town, Rainier Butterfield, Walter Parker, Alicia Humes, Grace Christian, Destiny Roll from High Rock, Robinique Brennan from Bering Point, Shavante Dixon from Sims, Roche Burnett Norrell Anderson, Kalu Knowles from St. John's, and Azaria says, Bertram A. Newton.
I was wondering what happened to Long Island. Sims, Long Island, eh?
Sims, Long Island, yeah.
Yeah, because, they had some good listeners. I understand, yeah. Vanetta Rule came from Long Island.
Yeah. He 2 of 3. Burroughs, Johnson, Butterfield, Humes, Roll, Brennan, Dixie, and Burnett, Knowles, and Sayers.
At least we have too much heat at these categories.
The opposition right near the 100-meter line. Last year we were on top of the old VIP, the technical stand that burned down a few years ago. Boy, up there was hot. But it was a good view, but I like this view right here. Not much traffic.
Yeah, back and forth.
So we have Burroughs, Johnson, Butterfield, Humes, Roll, Brennan, Dixie, and Burnett, Knowles, and Sayers. Heat 2 of 3. 18 and under girls will come back and run the finals top 8 times on Thursday. First 100. Unlike when we see it others, where you have to cut in after the first 100, they're just letting them run flat. So some of them may be running extra.
Yeah, don't go too fast.
Okay, Rupert. You now have the clock up in the right-hand corner.
Okay.
And
the clock is up. Now you can see some times. They're
listening to you, man.
Yeah, here's complaining about times.
I don't know what's wrong with my boys at Sadness. They don't listen to me, man. But they only listen to me. They always wrong with me, man.
Who's the boss, right?
Oh, the clock is gone.
He talks too much.
Yeah. So this first lap here was 250. First 250 is being run out front. From St. Anne's, Ayana Burrow.
She got a good pace.
Yeah. That's Walter Parker's Brianna Butterfield. Leader after one lap. The bell lap is on. And this is not too much of a distance between those runners.
No, not too much of distance because they're almost in the same, She looks like she's slowing down. She must have been out too hard.
Here they come round. There's about 250 to go on that box stretch where the wind is really, if you can see the flag.
You can see
the flag, the wind is in her face.
You can see the wind blowing her back.
Oh, beautiful behemoth flag is up there.
Gold and marine.
Now she'll get off a little bit from that wind. She won't have to worry about that wind now. It'll be at her back.
Nah, she could pick it up.
When it comes to this, Rupert, you go to your hands, right? You use your hands more.
Yeah, you use your hands more. She could drop her shoulders a little bit. She'll be all right,
Good. Right. So it'll be Butterfield from Walter Parker in Grand Bahama taking the second heat. And in those relays that'll be coming up, don't expect every school to field a team.
Relays?
Yeah, the mixed relays.
Yeah.
2 each, 2 boys, 2 girls, and how you
Two
say?
boys, 2 girls.
The girls start or the boys start?
Well, they usually have girl, boy, girl, boy.
Because I remember one year at the World Relays, they didn't care which order you were running.
Yeah, they didn't care which
order. Now the girl has to run with the girl and the boy has to run with the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was unfair.
Because you got to have somebody.
That's when Michael Matthew and Kid ran that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after that, they changed the rule.
They changed it because, she had a big lead.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the Bahamas was the first time that happened. They set the world record.
not give us a declaration on the mixed relay, so we won't have the lineup for that.
Yeah, you won't have no lineup for those.
So you'll have to wait. You'll be calling off
those relays and stuff and all that. You just have to be calling off the teams.
Yeah. They didn't even tell us the teams because they're still asking teams to come in and register.
Yeah, because the teams is probably didn't register, so most likely they'll have some, some good teams and stuff. But how much teams are they going to have? Because they have to go rounds in those for the teams. And there ain't no time finals for the relays.
So, but before we get into that, let's not confuse ourselves. Let's go to the final heat of the girls 800 meters for 18 and under. We've seen some pretty good running by these girls so far in the first 2 heats. And your lane assignments, Ariana McCrean and Lausanne in 1, Emery Dunn from Windsor in 2, Katrina Arrest from Clash Primary in 3, Kiara Williams, Central Abaco in 4, Sage Miller from Clara E. Evans in 5, Imani Hepburn from P.A. Gibson in 6, Jocelina Simile from Thelma Gibson in 7, Micaiah Emmanuel Faceway in 8, Grace Nordish in 9 from St. Thomas More, on the lane 10, Jamaya Sanders from St. Andrews.
Then we go on to the boys 800 eh? Well, they ain't too far off schedule.
No. So here they go. Voice of 2 laps.
So I guess the older ones went to school, and after school, they'll come here. Some of them even went to school. Some of them take the whole day off.
So, this is the final heat. This is where the Islanders, I remember one youngster from Andres, he used to win everything. I think he went missing at time, the Fleur. This was his name. He used to win these 5,000 and stuff. He's a good friend.
Like it easy.
Yeah. He came in primary school at the same level and dominated. That is Jocelyn Similian from Thelma Gibson.
She ain't slowed down yet.
No. It's a rhythm she's running with. You normally, I don't like this normally, but if I go for a walk, I always just sing a song in my head and walk and dun, 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 dun. So she probably singing one of those rap songs or them Bahamian.
Yeah.
I'm a boatman, a seaman, and just riding the waves right now, but she's being overtaken.
Yeah. Oh, she get caught.
Yes. It's from Clara Evans, Sage Miller. All these uniforms are so much alike. Just one stripe here, one stripe here.
Yeah.
So I clock back up 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
You probably know the difference with the colors of the uniform.
It'd be much easier to tell with the high school. Not seeing them run too much. Nice decorations of our Bahamas tourism around the fences here. Beautiful decorated stadium by the Nassau Sports Authority. Well job went into making sure that this facility today was tip-top for our athletes and feel like they are at a major international event.
Yeah, the NSA did a good job to prepare the field for these athletes.
See the number on the jersey, 108. By the Sage Miller.
She having too much hand motion.
Yeah. She came back good though. She'll be close to 3 minutes. Whoa. She was trying 257.84.
257.84.
Just had a bottom per second. Good run there, Sage. Yeah, they are happy over there in Andres. Fano said the girls come in because she's crying. She went hot.
Yeah, she.
The sun and need to get her some water or something.
She needs some Gatorade.
She has to come back and run the final on Thursday.
So she have a day to rest.
Yeah, but after running
But I hope they have no relays because they might have to run a leg on the relays. Because at that age, they put them in all kind of events. They run in the relays, the individual events. So we got 3 heats of the man, 800.
Okay. We also have 3 heats of the 13 and under boys. In heat number 1, Tanaj Seymour, Telma Gibson, Ethan Carter, St. Andrews, Isaiah Thompson, P.A. Gibson, Delvano Higgs, Nassau Christian, Jamar Sanders St. John's, Benjamin Louis from E.P. Roberts, Kelson Russell, Lausanne, Brenderson Garçon, Topham Bay, Stafford Sweden, Queens College, Andrew Ellsworth from Windsor, and in lane number 11, Lyndon Nicholas from Temple Christian. We have 11 runners in Heat 1, 12 in Heat 2, and 12 in Heat 3.
Yeah, that's a good.
Look like our distance runners are really filling out the lanes.
Yeah, that's it being good. Filling out the lanes and stuff and all that. Because you see they follow the lanes even in the high school, the junior high school, and the senior high school. They're following out the lanes, competing. So just take time for our junior distance program to just get to another level.
Once again, heat number 1 of 3. The runners, Tanaj Seymour, Ethan Carter, Isaiah Thompson, Delvano Hicks, Jamar Sanders, Benjamin St. Louis, Kelton Russell, Renderson Garson, Stafford Sweeting, Andrew Ellsworth, and Nicholas Linden. Telma Gibson, St. Andrews, P.A. Gibson, Nassau Christian, St. John's, E.P. Roberts, Lausanne, Topham Bay, Queens College, Windsor, and Temple Christian. The schools represented in heat number 1 will win the top times advance to the finals on Thursday, the final day for the primary school. The kids are all eager to get there. Let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, we've been hearing Windsor team a lot. The name Windsor a lot. Life is key.
Windsor and Life is Key is here. Windsor has had a full contingent so far.
Yeah, Windsor, our full contingent. I haven't seen the new school out there. King's College,
yeah. They competed in the BISS, but they're not. We might see them. No, they get to finish in the top 2, so we might see 1 or 2 of their athletes today.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting because in the high school you have to be in regional, so you're going to see some schools just dominate. There ain't going to be much schools like how we see here in the primary school, and we see like 20 and all them schools. Maybe only about 9 or 10 schools because we know the schools that dominate and in terms of qualifiers.
Yeah, some most come from those schools, you know.
You'll get the common ones from the government school, the common ones from the BISS, and then those other low schools, you wouldn't hardly hear nothing from them.
Yeah, the Freeport ones,
that's what it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. So the Temple Christians, Lyndon Nicholas out front after going into the second bell lap.
Temple
Bell
Christian
will go for the second lap. There's the song of the bell. That's been saying now, ring the bell. It's a common figure over the last couple of races. Ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
The bell is wrong. The bell is ringing here. Also, on the first lap. See the runners in the back of Linden.
Yeah, he went a little
He's
too
fading
hard.
a bit, yeah. Went out hard.
So you're catching him up now.
Mm-hmm. Race is not for who gets out first, but who endures to the end.
You gotta catch your second in because the guy on the second is running and on third.
Second and third is pretty close there. The two of them are good struck.
Yeah, he pick up. I guess he fooled them, you know. He's coming back. The two of them.
Gotta hold off.
You gotta hold off.
These two are coming in the white.
They're coming.
He feels them.
Oh, man. This is what I like with him. See? They fight to the end.
You see the energy they put in at the end. 231, 232, 238.
That's a good time. Yeah, 238 at that age.
Run a pretty good race. On a smart race.
I said, okay, I'll let him take the pace. I'll stay back.
This Anderson Garçon from Topham Bay in Eleuthera.
Topham Bay. Under 18 boys.
So the runners coming in. Everybody's coming in with a full of speed.
You know that at that age, they don't know how to pace themselves. So as they know how to pace themselves, they will they know how to run. He must be hanging around for the next question.
Yeah, you want him to win the next set of ticket.
Next heat.
So here we go now. Giovanni Gibson, Persham Newton in 1. Costin Pratt, Sanans in 2. Javon Cambridge, Queens College in 3. Rage Hanna from Central Abaco in 4. Elijah Bain, P.A. Gibson in 5. Brianna Charlton, Faith Ray in 6. Ethan Dawson in lane number 7 from Temple Christian. Mason Garner, St. Francis Joseph in lane number 8. Mason Butler in lane number 9 from Tabernacle. Jackson Thornley from St. Thomas More in 10. In lane number 11 will be Carter Thompson from Nassau Christian, and Daniel Rojas from Windsor will be the 12th runner. Let me don't call lanes because it's just 12 runners. There's no such thing as lane number 12.
Seems like Windsor in every event.
Yeah. 12th runner.
12. So
next heat will have 12 as well.
12 again. So
then we go into the mixed relays. No lineup for that.
Then you have the finals tomorrow. No, Thursday's the finals, eh?
These are finals. So after these races, they'll go into the mix. The mix was supposed to start at about 125.
And they didn't say who the teams are now.
Yeah.
But they're 125, so they could go straight into it. Because it's 130.
Because I've already heard them to start telling the teams to assemble to the back of the stadium, to head back to the hotel. They want to clear it up. NSA want to clean it up a bit. So in time for 4 o'clock. Tomorrow's a very long day because the opening ceremony is tomorrow.
Okay.
At 4:30.
What ceremony?
Giovanni Gibson, Pratt, Cambridge, Hanna, Bain, Charlton, Dawson, Gardner, Butler, Thornley, Thompson, and Rojas. That is Faith Ray, Brianna Charlton. Donald Charlton from Faith Ray out front here. Let's see if he can hold it.
I haven't had Gateways from Bimini.
Yeah, Gateways and Bimini.
Yeah, I know in Bimini, but they didn't have too much public athletes came down.
Yeah,
they have a good.
But that is Faith Ray.
Yeah, Faith Ray and Gateway.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard from Gateway. That's Faith Ray up on East Street South.
Oh.
Almost close to Princeville. that way.
Oh, maybe.
Past the Golden Gates Fish Market, you're heading south. It's on the left.
Okay.
I think a primary school is also in the back there.
I think that's where Thelma Gibson is.
Yeah. So I think that's the Church of Thompson.
Well, Reverend Thompson.
Yeah. There they come around, coming through. Look at him, he's relaxing, not knowing that the next one is coming through. He's relaxing.
Yeah, he's relaxing, man.
Oh, he puts up speed. 244, 245, 246. Johanna.
The first season was faster than that. The first season was...
Rage. You know what his first name is? Rage.
The first season was 233 or
238, I think.
235.
Yeah.
Faster than that.
So we are back. There we go now. Final heat of the 13 and under boys 800 meters. The lane assignments, the runners, I should say, David Paul, Laurel Anderson, Jameson Jesu, Tom Gibson, Maccordian Hardy, Faith Wade, Frankie Wright, St. Francis, Donald Mills, Central Abaco, Rob Ensley, Francois, Freeport Primary, Jamaica White, Boychame Newton, Mateo Wilson, Louis Dedman Key, Tain Boswick from St. John, St. Anne's, Jackson Pipe from EP Roberts, Tamari Sherman, and Karen Miller. Oh, Karen Miller. And from also St. Thomas More, the son of our director.
Okay.
Let's see it. Let's see if he can run. You know, his daddy can run as well.
Man, they don't have the jeans. Because you don't pass those jeans on, ain't nothing gonna happen. Some people was good athletes, but the kids wasn't. You know, they tried to start the kids.
With the dreams.
They tried to live through the dreams of the kids.
Paul, Joshua, Hardy, Wright, Mills, Francois, White, Wilson, Boswick, Pipe from Sherman, Miller.
Put all kind of pressure on the kids. Oh, Daddy used to do this.
Yeah.
I used to do this. The child gonna do it. So the next 4x1.
They are going over the burst of speed.
Well, you know, at this age, that's what they do.
He's look at the guys running inside. He's running on the inside. He was on the high jump. But where is he going with all the speed? It's 270. It's Robinson Francois from Freeport Primary.
We'll set a world record on the world record pace.
Yep. Well, he's 233 seconds. I don't know what his coach told him, but he must say, get out there, kick it, and let him try and catch you.
That's fast for a voice. Oh, man, he's strong, man. This guy.
Yeah, he's strong. Francois from Freeport Primary.
You see that guy, man? I think he set a record. He ain't slow down there.
Record in this event, 220 by Raymond Winder, set back in 2018.
220? He should be on the record pace. 220? Freeport Primary?
Yep. This is where the fridge is on your back, so to speak.
It's a monkey on your back.
Yeah. The fridge, the monkey, the cooler. But he looks pretty strong. Francois from Freeport Primary.
He had his slow down here. What the time is now? The time is
1:53.
53.
There's about 200 meters still to go. 2:20 is the time. He's not gonna get
No,
it.
he ain't
Look here.
He ain't get
Did
the
he
record.
go out too fast?
He ain't get the record, but this guy could get you.
He ran out fast. It looks like he's running the gas. Oh,
He
no.
go, he ran out
He
of
must
gas.
have heard me.
He
It's
ran out of
a
gas.
fight to the end. This is a good race. But he's going to get caught somewhere or the other. No.
This guy ain't get you, man.
No. He just get him. Oh, wow. What a way to lose a race. But good run, Francois. You set the pace. Set the standards. 2:30.83. 10 seconds off the record.
2:38. Well, he should be in the finals.
Yeah.
He should come back and run a different strategy in the finals. I hope his coach sit down and say, "No, listen,
you ran out too fast.
You're going too fast. You know, go into a rhythm and try to keep your pace. Because you can't come back in the finals and make that same mistake."
So now we wait the lineup for the mixed relays, 4x1. See if I can get it. Start this.
They ain't say how much teams it is, eh? It's only for one division, under 13, eh?
Under 13.
That's it.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have too many teams.
So they are coming out.
They're coming out now. How much teams it is?
So as they finish up here, they're bringing them out. They're going to line them out, so this is going to go quick. Once again, following this, we're going to take a break. And then come back at 4 for the high school division. And now also we'll break at 6:30 for the news. You can continue to watch on the cable channel 230 and 116 on Flow TV. We'll be right back with all the action. It will be replayed. You wouldn't miss a thing. So stay tuned to ZNS Television, channel 230 and 116 on Flow TV. You continue to watch on those channels when we break from regular 211 at 6:30 for Grand Bahama and the Bahamas tonight.
Yeah, you have a busy day.
Yeah, I have to tell you. I'm here all week. No socializing for me this week. None at all. If you want to see me, turn on the TV.
And on the TV. Or listen in the morning to sports news.
Yep.
Look like we have too much teams in this.
Yeah. I told you not much teams will be bringing out.
We ain't too much teams because
I think Mateo is ready with an interview, guys, in the studio. Is Mateo ready? Just trying to line up some interviews before we exit here. You've already given out one ticket. I'll have to just catch up with her on the break. So moving us here, they're starting with, hey, they like girls or boys are starting. We haven't seen the anchor people yet. They're right here. When they look, let's see.
What do you got?
Okay, the boys will be anchoring.
Oh, the boy. Girls, boys, girls.
And can we turn it over since we don't have a lineup for this? Can we just go to the PA system for the lineup? Let's see if we can listen closely. Yeah, female, male.
Yeah, female, male.
They get voice of 1 of 5.
Female, male, female, male.
Walter Parker Primary. St. Francis and Joseph. Wilbur S. Oughton. Nassau Christian see. And we all know it ain't never over till it over. Again, by way of information, the record for this event was set last year by Cleveland Enos Primary School, 53.93.
Some of them have never practiced this before.
Look at some of these coaches, man, they'd be running on the track, they didn't get disqualified. Especially these family island kids.
Exchange one, ready? Exchange two.
This should be very exciting.
Look like we have another hiccup here. Smooth, running smooth all day. Once again, Low Sound, Moores Island, Walter Parker, St. Francis Joseph, Wilbur Oden, Nassau Christian, Bimini Primary, and Cloud Evans. So Low Sound. Low Sound in 1, Moores Island in 2, Walter Parker in 3, St. Francis Joseph in 4, Wilbur Oden in 5, Nassau Christian in 6. We'll have 5 of these heats. Bimini Primary in 7, Clara Evans in 8. We're working out to see the girls will run the first 2 legs. Do the coaches have to agree on this, or?
No, that's rules. That's a IWF rules. How the order they running.
No, I mean, so girls will always have to start in all the, even at the upper level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say Machu Michael Costa.
Or I would say boy, girl, boy, girl.
Yeah. Or just they go match it up how you want match it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. We have about 15 minutes to the hour of 2 o'clock. Someone get out of here. Yeah, go on. Relays are the sweetest part of track and field, no matter what.
Oh, people just come to watch relays. Yeah. Oh man, look at the second leg. Yeah, she ran down everybody.
That is Walter Parker in front. On the outside is Clara Evans. The boys now, the girls had started things off.
That's Walter Parker.
Walter Parker. But they get exchanges, not much of a.
Yeah, they had some good exchanges. The young lady on second leg.
4x1. Walter Parker.
Yeah, they blew the field out. They ain't say how much teams and him.
The other set are coming out.
That's one heat then going. They look like they have another heat.
Yeah, I'm understanding there are 5 heats of this.
Oh, 5 heats.
Yeah.
Cooperstown Primary.
Another heat to go. Some of the teams to St. John's. Joseph Anderson, Hugh Campbell, High Rock, Rachel May Newton, Cooperstown. 2 of 5. Mixed relays. The girls go first. The boys run the next 2 legs, and the winners are out.
It's amazing how they, like you say, they have their socks on, they have their barefoot. And this is time now to train them to run in sprints. Yep.
Yeah, but running in sprints for the first time on this track and getting those spikes caught up in the surface.
Yeah. That's another thing. Get caught up in it. You don't want to get the cherry. You don't fall on this track.
The best part of track and field relays. Pretty good smooth running of this morning session. Afternoon session will return at 4 o'clock. Hope we can run just as smooth.
Yeah, this was a good session, well put together. I must take my hat off to the organizer for this first session.
What's going on here? And Baku officials, he's showing them. But it's just a good thing while they're running, showing them exactly how far they can go to receive the baton.
Yeah,
good.
Because they don't have no more acceleration zone. The 10 meters acceleration zone. They don't have that no more. They take that out. Because I think they take it out just for the United States. Because they used to be DQ so much time, they just decided to take it out in one.
So it's just a mark that you can't go past.
Yeah, that's it. So all the field events finish.
Yeah.
St. John's. Gateway is here because Gateway is out of Bimini. Gateway.
Faithway, that's Faithway. Gateway, Gateway income. So that's Faithway. Gateway is not here, so it's B. St. John's in 1. Laura F. Anderson in 2. Hugh Campbell in 3. High Rock in 4. Bertram A. Newton in 5. Cooperstown in 6. Lane 7 is Faithway. And in lane number 8 was Elder M. Woodside. Gateway Bimini is not here. Just getting it mixed up. 2 of 5 heats. Time finals, mixed relay. Always exciting on day number 1. Get that out of the way.
Always exciting, especially the 4x4.
And this evening for the high schoolers, they'll have 4x4 mixed relay. He's just reaching. Oh, he needs to pee. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
He's scared, man. He's scared. That's why he's
asking the official.
He didn't go there.
He's the one.
He's so scared.
This is so jokey. He's seeing off. The youngster runs off to you right before his race. He needs to use the bathroom. He needs to go between the cars. And it's very good of the official to hold the race up there. Yeah, you can't let everybody know what's going on. You shouldn't have
like that age, at the age.
Yeah. The runners in St. John's, Laura Fanderson, Hugh Campbell, High Rock, Boy Tremaine Newton, Cooperstown, Faithway, who's the other Woodside.
Tell it, bro. I hope you go back in the right lane.
So here they go now. Heat 2, mixed 4x1. The girls start for his 2 legs. Oh, the ox. And here, look at it on the television set.
You always have a good starter.
Yeah, start.
The start is very
High
important.
Rock out of Grand Bahama.
Oh, good exchange.
Well, coming up on the inside, it's Hugh Campbell. Boys go.
Boys come.
Yes,
Oh,
Hugh
man, that's
Campbell.
an excellent exchange, man. Kingsway?
That is Hugh Campbell.
Oh, Hugh Campbell?
Hugh Campbell, Grand Bahama. We'll take this one.
That's a beautiful exchange.
Hugh Campbell, the winners of heat number 2.
You get these colors mixed up, man.
Two o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, 2 o'clock already.
Been a long
Yeah,
morning.
it was 1:57. Yeah. Like you say, you'll be out here by 2 o'clock. Because these be going quick. This guy got to be about 6'3", man.
Young stuff, tell you 10.
It's this guy here.
It's from Exuma. Know somebody and pick him for basketball.
Oh yeah, you know, they in Dorgram that use a basketball player, you know, track.
This one is grooving at this. He's grooving to the old school music. What do you know about this?
These kids don't know nothing but no old time music.
So the lane assignments for this heat 3. Cleveland Indians in 2, Georgetown in 3, Charles W. Sanders in 4, Bering Point in 5, Greencastle in 6 out of Eleuthera. Lifeway Academy is in lane number 7, and rounding out the field in lane number 8 is St. Anne's. This is the third of 5 heats in the mix. Relay 4x1. Once again, the girls will start and run the back stretch. On the curve will be the boys and on ankle. We're seeing 2 blown away races so far. Looking forward to a close one.
Yeah, I would like to see the finals.
Once again, these are time finals.
What are these time finals?
Yeah. Time finals.
Yeah, okay.
Time finals.
Better run fast so you get your medal.
Bringing them over. Slowly but sure. Look like they're ready for Heat 3. Cleveland Indians, Georgetown, Charlestown, W. Saunders, Bering Point, Greencastle, Lifeway, and St. Anne's.
They should have some good exchanges.
And they also just realizing they have the big screen out where they can watch it up on the monitors up at the old technical booth.
Oh, it ain't on.
Yeah, it's on.
They get it, but it's not on.
Background, see the big VIP stand is not even as full. It'll be full this afternoon when everybody gets
Yeah,
out.
I guess it'll be full this evening because the people who wasn't at Grifter will come out to watch the older ones compete.
Really is slow things down a bit.
Well, long day. 4 days of competition. I know these fishers gonna be tired.
Little bit mix up on lanes. Tom, lane. A little bit of a mix-up where the teams were allowed to put in at the last minute. Castle, lane 7 is Lifeway Academy, and lane 8 is St. Anne's.
What to see 3 or 5?
Yeah, 3 or 5. Now they're ready. All the exchanges have shown the white flag. Starter is under your command.
You notice we had no false starts for the day.
None.
I didn't talk too fast.
Yeah. You see who's leading? Some safety pass. Nobody's even going on their safety pass. Just make it safe.
Yeah, they probably
short pass. They're not like the Miami Dolphins. They're passing safe and getting them.
my Dolphin, man.
Yeah. No interception, no bag. Nothing. Sparing point in Charles W. Saunders. Cleveland Indians always strong.
Yeah,
now coming around.
Yeah, good showings.
On the final exchange.
Cleveland Indians.
Cleveland Indians.
Yeah.
Lifeway Academy also trying to. Here comes the big boy from Georgetown. But he's not going to catch Cleveland Indians.
He gets Cleveland Indians.
Distance was too much.
Miss Cover team ready. She have a team ready. She ain't playing.
So we go into Heat 4 of 5. The runners are on the track. As soon as we get the lane assignments, we will pass it on to you.
The official who's Wicked the ankle leg, he's been around a long time.
And he's very lenient with the athletes because what we saw just now would not have happened.
Yeah.
And then he's showing them the exchange zone, so you like him to stay around for a little bit longer.
Yeah, a little bit longer. He's a good guy.
Let's see if we can get these races out of the way so these kids can go get some lunch. They had breakfast.
Yeah, because you know some of them hungry. I know they're telling the coaches, say, it's time to eat.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been running smooth. It's just like the relays now have slowed things down a lot.
Yeah, like I say, this session is supposed to over at 125 or 140. So, not too bad.
So we got the lane assignments for this event. Heat 4 of 5. St. Thomas More in 2. Roxanne in 3. Elmer Cooper in 4. Thelma Gibson in 5. Topham Bay in 6. Queens College in 7. And Freeport Primary is in lane number 8. We're trying to get them out of here now.
Yeah. Well, there ain't gonna be no problem getting anybody because, there's not too much crowded. Only the buses can be moving back and forth.
Putting them on the back stretch to avoid going out the front because the buses of the other athletes will start to be coming in as well. For their start at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, athletes should be now coming in because it's 2 o'clock, so now they should be.
Great. The runners, the teams. St. Thomas More, Rock Song, Emma Cooper, Thelma Gibson, Topham Bay, Queens College, and Freeport Primary. QC.
Here they come.
Up front. Don't call out Emma Cooper and Thelma Gibson. Freeport Primary also still in the mix. The boys will try to do just as good as the girls did. Oh, this rock song. St. Thomas More.
Yeah.
St. Thomas More, the leaders. Thelma Gibson coming. St. Thomas More takes heat 4, followed by Thelma Gibson. One more heat to go.
This is heat 5 coming up here. And the session ends tonight about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
9 o'clock, 4x4 mix. But we say about 10 because according to the time to get out in there. Final heat of the 4x1 mix. St. Paul's is in here. Kingsway is also in here. Tabernacle is also in this race. Just waiting on the... See if we can get the lane assignments.
Sure. The director didn't bring us our ticket, man. I wanted to give away some tickets, man, so people come and watch the meet. St. Francis Joseph. There's another basketball player that they can convince to play basketball. Depends on what school you go to.
Kingsway will be in 2, Temple Christian in 3, St. Paul's in 4, Tabernacle in 5, St. Francis de Sales out of Exoma in 6, Central Abaco in 7, and Burnt Rock in lane number 8. Final running event for the morning session of the Frank Pancho Rahming All Schools Track and Field Championship in the Primary Division. After this, we'll be taking a break here in our broadcast and returning at 4 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, we go straight up to 6:30. Go up to 6:30, break for Freeport and Bahamas Island Access now. But you can continue to watch live on cable 230 and 116 on Flow TV. Then we'll be right back.
Be back in the morning.
230 and 116. But come on down if you That's why we were giving out tickets. Come on down if you don't want to miss nothing in the action.
We ain't got no more tickets to go with, man.
I'll walk down there when I'm finished, and I'll make sure we get those for tomorrow and this afternoon. Some people might be home and want to come out this afternoon.
And we ain't want no one set of tickets. We want at least about 2 or 3 sets of tickets.
Yeah. She told me she was coming. She's busy. I know she'll be on the broadcast at 4 o'clock when we start to explain how athletes qualify for the regionals. So this is the final race of the morning session. Kingsway, the mixed 4x1. Kingsway in 2, Temple Christian in 3. This should be one of the fastest heats. St. Paul's in 4, Tabby in 5, St. Francis de Sales in 6, Central Abaco in 7, and in lane number 8, Break Rock.
This guy, he look like he about 6'4". Yes.
One ankle leg.
Ankle leg.
What school is that? St. Francis de Sales or Tabby.
St. Francis?
That's St. Francis de Sales. No, that is Central Abaco.
He's on Central Abaco?
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't coming to Nassau.
Central Abaco.
Oh, they
already out front.
They even now.
Central Abaco looking good.
Oh, man. What is it? Young lady in second leg.
That is Tabernacle.
Oh, Tabernacle, yeah.
Known for sprinters. Temple Christian now getting back into the race.
She's a good sprinter.
Temple Christian. Oh, Central Abaco with a hands in an exchange.
He put his hand on his head. So what's going on?
Central Abaco. Tabby, Temple Christian, the 2 runners. Tabby and Temple Christian will go neck and neck.
Temple Christian.
Tabby and Temple Christian. Tabby out front. Here comes Temple Christian. Will Tabernacle hold him off? It's going to be Tabernacle followed by Temple Christian to close out the morning session in a time of 55.56. Well, Rupert, how would you sum up the first session this morning?
Oh, it was a great session. You know, I like how the kids perform well. They did their best. I mean, they fight until the end. It was an excellent competition. Parents should come down, watch their kids, and enjoy themselves.
Well, the next session will start at 4 o'clock. That's where we'll see the semifinals and the finals of the 100. Also on for this afternoon, it is the semifinals of the 800 meters, and closing out the night will be all divisions mixed 4x4. So until then, on behalf of my crew working hard behind the scenes, Coach Rupert Gardner for joining me here this morning. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you again at 4 o'clock.
At Centerville, I'm LaDawn Davis. This is ZNS.
Years ago, I came over that horizon and saw this island, and I saw the good, bad, and the ugly, and I'll never forget that feeling I had standing here going, oh my God, my family owns Walker's Cay. It was a pretty neat moment for me. As I said, everything you see behind me here and everything we've gone through has been 100% Bahamian so far, and that's one of the promises that I had made to the government, that we would try and do that. So, but it's tremendous that we got this far. It's been, I can't tell you how.
A bit of a road.
A bit of a road. Call us crazy, but we are literally trying to cater to everybody here, from the center consoles to the sports fishing world, my love, and then up to, you know, a couple of these big yachts. I didn't want to overdo it with the big yachts, but we can get about 8 of them in here with that depth and coming in from this east side channel. We're about to open up the gateway of the Bahamas. It's been closed for way too long. I have been coming to this island since I was 12 years old. It didn't take me long to realize the rich history it has here. When I bought this island in 2018, I fulfilled a lifelong dream. The goal is not only to preserve the memories I made over those years, but to make new ones and to give others the opportunity to do the same. As we go through this process, it has become clear to me, we aren't just rebuilding an island, we're reviving a legend. This is a lifelong project for me. My kids, and they love it here, and I'm fixing to open this thing up to some really happy people in Florida. It's a family island. I think my wife has designed a beach and stuff for the ladies and the children that don't fish. So many of the kids and the wives do fish today, which is nice. But it'll be a place where you can just come and relax, and really so much to do here. It's where the bonefish meet the blue marlin, and catching a bone in the morning, going out and catching a marlin in the afternoon, there's nothing like that, or vice versa. We do that all the time. But there's tarpon here. We're in this cove right now that there's permit, and our favorite mutton snapper, and African pompano and cobia. The list goes on and on. All sorts of grouper we catch all the time, and the marlin and the bonefish and everything in between. One of my favorite things is right here to get on these flats boats, my Hells Bay Walker's Cay edition and Marquesas edition over there. And we have 50 miles of uninhabited keys that have nothing but pilchard schools behind them, and bonefish flats and high-running currents. One of my favorite things to do is you take a plug out, and on one of the islands where the tide is really flowing, you throw a popper in there, and it's Horseye Jack City. And I'm telling you, if you've never caught one of those fish, my captain ranks that fish up there with the blue marlin, is how exciting that fish is. Sitting here at the Customs House. This was actually a structure that was existing when we bought it, and wasn't in very good condition. But we put a team on it, and it's a great little house now for a customs shop, a general office for walkers. It sits right here at the end of the east side of the runway. Right now we're pretty busy. Get a lot of airplanes coming in and out. But this is kind of the center of the island where the activity will be, and where the runway kind of meets the marina here. Gigi and I struggled for a while about the church because so many people were in love with it and had memories, and it was a real challenge when we really had to decide to take most of it down. And so what we did do, though, is we found a couple of neat spots on the island through 50, one of our local contractors here, where the whole facade of the church, including the columns, are all going to have that rock facade that is from the island. And we actually saved some of the rock from the old church, which will be embedded in certain areas, so that we will be able to say that we were able to save some of the church. The other kind of neat thing is the church always faced to the west, and really didn't like that because it wasn't the best view. We were able to, because we were able to change the church, we moved it to a south view, and it's just gorgeous. Now you look out over Table T Rock, T-Table Rock out there. I'm going to say the preacher or the reverend or the priest or whoever's saying Mass is going to have trouble keeping people awake with that background. But we have already a lineup of people that want to get married there. One of the guys building the church, a local kid, approached Gigi and I one day and said he wanted to be the first one married in the church. He said he didn't even care if it wasn't done yet. So I think we're going to honor that, make a local the first wedding in the church, which would be real appropriate.
I'm 5 of them from Grand. I'm doing some rock stone work for Mr. and Mrs. Allen here in Walker's Cay. And we're accumulating the rocks from here also. So, as a native, I grew up coming around Walker's Cay back in the days working as a fishing guide with the old walkers. So I know a lot about the old walkers. Now, I'm happy to be a part of the new walkers. We didn't have any stone. Stone's supposed to be shipped in, apparently, I guess. And apparently there wasn't any when we came here. And we went straight to on the island. It's right here on the island. It's right here, the gold mine. And we were able to find an area that has these type of rock. I mean, if you look at it, look like it shipped it. You know, we got it out the ground the same way you look at it on the wall, the same way. Beautiful. And we were able to accumulate it right here. So we will have sufficient to do the church and many other buildings if needs be. If you didn't know the name Mr. Allen, you just see the guy just walking around, you think he's one of the workers, very down to earth. I would love to take a beautiful picture in this beautiful chapel with my lovely wife. What a beautiful picture would it be?
Sierra Romeo, Cyrus, copy. This is Walker's Key. Departing runway 27. Runway 27.
We've been working with the Bahamas National Trust. They were out here, Eric Carey, the head of it, talking about this national park we have north of Walker's that's never been protected because it's so far out, they just don't have the resources. What we want to do is bring awareness to the park. When people check in here, we're going to show them a map and where they shouldn't be fishing. The only thing you can kill in there at all is lionfish. You can dive in there, but you can't spear, you can't fish, you can't kill anything there. So for the first time in a long time, geez, probably ever, Walker's Cay National Park, which is exactly 10 square miles north of Walker's, and it is still in very, very good condition, even after Dorian and the two bad hurricanes in 04. She's still a vibrant, lively reef that needs to be protected.
I'm Eric Carey. I'm the Executive Director of the Bahamas National Trust. The BNT, the Bahamas National Trust, we are the national park system of the Bahamas. So we are a non-government statutory organization which was created by the government to manage the national park system. We currently manage 32 national parks, marine and terrestrial, which totals just over 2 million acres of land and sea. We manage the oldest land and sea park in the world, the Exuma Keys Land and Sea Park. And we also manage spaces like the Walker's Key National Park, which is just offshore of this incredible rebirth of the gateway to the Bahamas. You know, Carl Allen is an interesting fellow. Certainly as a developer, I mean, he could just come in and have done his development and probably been successful. He clearly has a passion for not just creating a marina where people can fish, but I think he really wants to restore what Walker's was and try and bring it back to what it could be. It's just amazing to see how someone's vision comes together. You know, I mean, you look at a place like this, and you're someone like Carl Allen. You know, I don't know what actually makes you pull the trigger to buy it, but he did, and he passionately articulates a clear vision for not only the economic resurgence of Walker's Key, but the ecological resurgence. It's great to see this all-encompassing vision. It's just not about business and making money, but actually, you know, making a full impact. And that's pretty exciting.
That might be a nice king, baby. And that's a beautiful Walker's Key kingfish. Them yellowtails are a little worried. We're coming on a meat mission and we're succeeding so far. Yeah, they're beauty. get here at Walker's Key. Just a variety right here on the bank. Those muttons, they're schooling up on the surface there. They're just out of reach for us to catch with a pilchard, so Johnny had a good idea putting a twitch on. Here we are, hooked up. There you go. There it is. There you go, Andy. Nice mutton.
Well
What's up, Andy?
done.
It's a good size eating one there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful mutton there, beautiful fish. On the Yozuri twitch.
Twitch.
Matches that pilchard perfect. You gotta match the hatch, you know. Doesn't get better than that. Walker's Key, mutton on the artificial. Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
These fishermen are good, but it's always the captain that puts you on the fish. Just happen to do that today. Pick my favorite spot. Here we are. Folks, that's it. Packman Rackham. Let's head on in. Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Mutton.
Yeah.
Mutton. So yeah, it's been a great time with Gigi and I. We sold the company 5 years ago, and you know, we were both pretty young, and it was one of those things where we got to do something. So it's really been neat that, you know, we both love this and that she grasps it as much as I do. And we do get out to do this a lot. You know, she loves the bonefish now. She's gotten real good at it. It's been wild. We